Testing. Welcome to episode 123 of Beauty Magazine, the Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. Hello, Daniel. According to the thumbnail I've got there, it says, Beatrice Ullbright had a nice magazine about simple beauty, but her once thriving small magazine was merged and mangled into something else, and she wants her magazine back. Our original magazine looks similar to the first picture with the brownish cover. Just a simple cover, just talked about the person on the front. The table of contents had all kinds of articles in it. Who knows what, but in 2004, we started out in 1998. In 2004, a publisher bought out her publisher and merged her magazine with another one, and now it looks more like other magazines. Just about, I was a little bit late starting the stream because I went ahead and was editing the video description on YouTube. So from now on, it will say something a little different. And it now says, Beauty is a magazine founded by Beatrice Ullbright. It is a magazine similar to or a combination of magazines such as Allure, Glamour, Self, Marie Claire. Our story takes place in 2008. At that time, her magazine is 10 years old. She founded it in 1998 based on a vision of individual beauty and other beautiful things or ideas. In 2004, a big publisher bought out her publisher and others and merged her magazine with another. This has caused her magazine to struggle, and she has struggled to keep inspired to make it. Let's edit that. Keep being. Okay. I'll just read it from here. This has caused her magazine to struggle, and she has struggled to keep being inspired to make it. Recent events have happened that may or may not help her regain control of her magazine before it's too late. And then this is still from the old version of the description. Initially, I started this series to inspire myself to play the game more, but as I have gotten into this, I have not only had fun playing the game, but I have also taken it a step further and also attempting to make the magazines using an online flipbook maker. That is this Flip HTML site where I have, in fact, played around with, pretending to make magazines and articles and whatnot. So please be aware that at any moment you may see me playing the game, or doing work on the magazine, or both, or I could be doing building, or recently I played some American Truck Simulator during these streams, because it's being added into the theme of the paper companies and whatnot. Okay. Note, the articles in my magazine are not real. I am not an expert. I'm not a writer. I didn't go to college. They are pretend. Do your research if something sounds like advice. I am not a speed builder. I have been playing The Sims since Sims 1 and have tried to find my creative spark with Sims 4. I tend to get frustrated when I go to build something and I just can't a wall won't go where I need it to, or something won't go on a desk, or things start annoying me, and I'm not the only one. But I am a licensed cosmetologist, although I'm currently not in any salons. In fact, I work in a grocery store meat department, and I've worked 20 days in a row, and today was finally my day off. And I had to tell them, no, I'm not coming in because the new guy called in today. I was going to have to work again today, and I had to say no. And had I worked today, the next possible day off would have been Wednesday, so I would have ended up working 24 days in a row. But yeah, I work in a grocery store currently. But I am a licensed cosmetologist. I've had my license since 2014. And in Michigan, as long as you give them money every 2 years, you still have a license. So, yeah. So, unless they change that, and I keep giving them the money, I will be a licensed cosmetologist for the rest of my life. Now, note, while I would love to be able to say my content is kid-friendly, please note that I cannot guarantee it will stay that way. And yes, we do talk about sex and things in this series, because it's a magazine that has adult themes, and this is not meant for kids. If you're not 18 and you're watching this, I hope mommy and daddy is standing behind you and you have permission to be watching. Because I'm not going to change how I play the game worrying about whether or not a kid is watching. Sorry. You're not supposed to be here. I have items on both the Sims 3 and Sims 4 galleries. If you search for my name, Purple Bubba, you'll be able to find them. And there is a playlist link there in the description, as always. And as per usual, I'm going to go ahead and put that link in the chat. And while I'm typing in here, let's do this. Huh. Okay. All right. So, let's get back to the game. When we left off yesterday's episode, we were at Misty's house along with her fiance, Wally. We've been trying to grow flowers to have her start making perfume. She's been working the science career so I can get the chemistry thing to make the perfume. And Wally, he's story-wise, he works at a construction company that does like home remodeling stuff. She met him because he came over to install grab bars in her shower because she fell and hurt her wrist in the shower. She is our romance, sex, and wellness writer. So things like yoga and well, she's writing about perfume, and that's why she's wanting to start her own perfume company. Anyway, let's just go ahead and resume the game. So, in yesterday's episode, I replayed the part from episode 100 where Beatrice was called into a meeting with the publisher, Simon Barnes. And he expressed that he wants her sales to go up. And she was explaining to him that she lost readers because of the merger, and she's making a magazine she's not wanting to make. She didn't say it like that, but it's like, he's like, if you don't want to make the magazine, we can find somebody else to make the magazine. It's like, what do you want me to do, Simon? My magazine that I was making was starting to make sales, and that's why you bought me out. And then you changed my magazine, and now it's struggling. She ended up losing the people that were buying her magazine, and he expects like her to just be able to bring them back, but he's got that attitude like, well, all I did was take 2 beauty magazines and merge them together, and she's like, my magazine wasn't like others. It's a different idea of beauty. Well, the gist of that meeting was, in 3 months, he's going to be buying out some other magazines, and he's going to start merger processes, and he's not going to be keeping all them magazines. So somebody's magazine is going away. He might keep 1, he might keep 2. He's already got Gloria's Guide, which is like a Vogue magazine, and there's no way she's going anywhere. First of all, she'd chew him up and spit him out if he got rid of her magazine somehow, or messed with her. Gloria Downing don't play. But Beatrice did ask and tried to make a deal with him, like, hey, if you're going to get rid of my magazine anyway, can I at least have it back and go independent again? Without you just buying it right back up the minute I start making sales? He said, and he didn't come right out and say, yeah, sure, I'll do that, but he did kind of give her a chance. It's like, we'll see what we can do. You got 3 months, show me something, is basically what he said. So she can either go back to the magazine and try to get the current version to do better, or she can go back there and tell everybody, look, we're changing the magazine back to the way it was. Or some sort of combo of that. Maybe just have 1 or 2 things on the cover and not cluttered. The other day I showed the example of I opened a bunch of these Marie Claire covers, and it's like, these are like a few months like in a row for some of these. Like, okay, we got December of 98. So you got like, blah, 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 horoscope, sex, better body, blah, blah, blah. And then over here, like, a number and talking about fashion or dresses. And then, like, the very next month, 324 fashion ideas over here. What's sexy? Blah, blah, blah. Take control. Find your war. It's like a bunch of stuff over here, and then over here, a number and something about fashion. And then the next month, February. Sex secrets, get the body, beauty buys, 300 fashion ideas. It's like, okay, well, is it the same as what you were just talking about in last issue? What about March? What do you talk about in March? Men, sex, and you, better body for sex. The haircut, ideal weight, 372 fashions. Let's see, a couple months later in July. Makeup and hair buys, horoscope, sex secrets, flat abs fast. You know, look, there we go with the body again. And then 274 fashions. So it's like over and over again, like basically the same thing. And that's fine if you're like into that, and you know, it's like, I'm sure people bought a magazine or picked it up based on seeing things like that, and you know, that's fine if that's what you want your magazine to be. Beatrice doesn't want that. And she was forced to have her magazine be like that, and that's not the magazine she's trying to make. Now, her crew, you know, Dana and all her writers, are good at what they do. They make good magazines in those formats. And, you know, got a nice tight-knit family of people that work for her. And she wouldn't, you know, she's got no reason to fire any of them. They do good articles and stuff. But it's really hard to get new readers to a magazine when every magazine out there is pretty much the same thing. Here, you know what? Let's do an example. Let's see. Glamour, January 1999. What did that cover look like? Sex do's and don'ts, horoscope, hair, you know, fashion, do's and don'ts. Nothing but do's and don'ts. Oh, it's the do's and don'ts issue. Don't play around with them, you know, you that's all it is. You do what we tell you to, or you're doing it wrong. Watch out for the Glamour fashion police. Sex, body, fashion. You know, same thing, you know. They all look the same. And it's like one month, one might have her on the cover, and then the following month she's on a different one. Who we got on the cover this month? Julia. Okay, who do we got next month? I don't know. Anyway, I'm just saying that that's not what Beatrice wanted. Those magazines made money, they did their thing, they were popular, but that's not what Beatrice wanted. And she was pretty much, her hands were tied and forced into having her magazine become like that when it got merged with Blush and Bloom. And it bothers her. All right. If I recall correctly, the flower making bench has an inventory of its own. Based on what I saw somebody else mentioning that the other day. Um, okay, so right now we can't do anything with roses, but we could. Okay, are we growing bluebells? Speaking of which, we need to plant a couple more of these. Because we just got back from Finchwick and bought a couple more of these ones that we didn't have as many of. Snowdrop. Bluebells are here. Okay, summer, spring, winter. Not that, that matters if we're indoors here, but. Um, might as well. Alright. Yeah, but now you need another... Yeah, I know. It's not a problem. We're okay. I mean, I don't have to have another, but might as well. Okay. Now, we're not doing any cow plants, so... So, because Wally is in the handyman career, he also needs gardening skill. So, I guess that kind of fit together a little bit, the fact that, you know, in order to grow this stuff, he needed to do it anyway. Hello, hello, Missy. Welcome back. What is... Oh, Misty... Where are you? Oh, heck. Harvest some lemons while you're at it. When life gives you lemons, harvest them. Except that life didn't give us lemons. It's a man-made fruit. Okay, it's AM. We're not working today because it's Sunday. Today's the first day of fall, so had we had the roses outside, they would have possibly been harvestable today. But we've got them in the greenhouse, so luckily we found some roses. Oh, well, we bought them at Finchwick. They had them in stock, so we stocked up. At least I think that's where we bought them. Yeah, we bought them there, I think. I wish they had a little bit more variety of, I wish the bushes and such didn't all look the same. It's like you got the one round bush for all this stuff, and then you got the one that's a little bit different for the rose bush. But it's like, I wish they looked a little more like, give me something that looks like these. So they blend in when you go to make a garden, they kind of look like a garden. You know, like, especially for like a strawberry plant. You know, when I went to do the World Without You story, and they're growing strawberries, it's like, well, strawberries don't grow up on a bush. Okay, and so I had to come up with this whole thing that I had to Google it and see, like, does anybody ever make their strawberries grow that way? You know, because strawberries grow with the runners shooting out and planting more strawberries. So you'd have to be like, every time it shoots out a runner, you better get over there and tie it up to make it go vertical. You know, and cage it like with a chicken wire or something. You know, so I had to come up with this whole thing where it's like, that's part of the family secret process that they do. And, you know, only his family knows it. And then he taught it to my mother, and you know, because I have to tell the story. Otherwise, you get people that want to go in the comments or something like, that's not how it really happens. Like, okay, all right, whatever. It's a story. You know, it's like, you got a lot of people that never read anybody else's comment. It's like, you see the same comment over and over on a YouTube video, and it's like, did any of you bother to just read somebody else's comment before you just had to be the know-it-all? You know, and they never like go back and change it. Like, oh, and now I see that everybody else was saying that. You know, nope. It's just I'm gonna. That's why I like. I watch Colonel Failure. He's currently taking a break, but you go on Colonel Failure's thing, and you go into one of his live streams, he'll smack you down if you try telling him how to play a game. It's like, I feel bad because he had one of his longtime regulars in there like a couple weeks back. And it's like, it's just gut reaction to tell somebody how to play the game if they're struggling. And he's like, hey, so-and-so, don't tell me how to play the game. I'm going to learn it as I go. And then he's like, and you should know better because you've been around here for a couple of years. You know, he's calls himself Colonel Failure. Well, I'm assuming because that's part of the comedy of his channel is that he's gonna fail when he's trying to play the game without looking at the tutorial and you know, but some people just can't resist. They just gotta tell you how to play, and you know, I mean, I get it. It's human nature for some people to want to help, you know, and then it's nature for a lot of people to just have to be a know-it-all and have to tell how to play the thing because you're doing it wrong. Heaven forbid somebody do the game the wrong way. Anyway, I personally, you know, when I first start, I don't want to know everything. You know, I prefer people to kind of not tell me what to do. But at the same time, you know, I don't get a whole lot of people in the chat, so it's like, okay, when it becomes a problem, I'll say something, but, you know, so far it hasn't really been a problem. I mean, it is The Sims, so, you know, I'm not. Sometimes I might need help. Sometimes I'm too stubborn to say I need help. or I just assume that nobody's watching, so even if I ask for help, I'm not going to get it. So, I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know. I'm sitting here soaking my feet because I have to. You know, after 20 days in a row, it's like, I better do it now or else it ain't going to happen. Especially considering they tried to. Not, my coworker Facebook messaged me at like 10 o'clock to say that the new guy had called in and did I want to come in. And so I was like all pissed and didn't answer him right away, but because now I got to get out of bed. I'm not going to sleep as long as I was going to. Now I'm possibly going in. Even if it's just 4 hours, it's still not my day off anymore. Oh, okay, the other tree's over there. I'm like, didn't we have 2 trees? No, it sucks that we can't, like, interact with the other trees and bushes. Like, not even that we just, like, sniff one. It's like, it's not a woohoo bush, so you can't touch it. Do you have a Goronami? You got a minnow, a goldfish, and a bass. Do you have any strawberries on you? No. What about you? You've got 1. You need 2. Alright. Get on the computer and get yourself another strawberry. Now, we might have actually ordered that on the computer. Was that? Yeah, that's what it was. We purchased gifts. And it was under here. That's how we got our roses. Oh, God darn it. Come on, give me a freaking strawberry. I want to fertilize this. Actually, you know what? I don't have to do that. The strawberries were for the roses. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Wally, you still messing with the bees? Yeah. Wally, you've been a little hard on the beaver. Yeah, you don't need that. And then fertilize that one with use a lemon. Yeah, lemon fertilizer. Yeah, a little bit of lemon pepper on the bird of paradise. Okay. I need to warm up my coffee and I need to get hot water in my foot bath here, so I will be getting up for a few minutes. I will be right back. Okay. I wish this was going a little bit. Ow! Damn it! Bang my knee. I wish this was going a little quicker with the science career thing, because I really, it's starting to piss me off that it's taking this long. Because I want to get back into doing the more important stuff. But at the same time, story-wise, she should at least, quote, learn the science enough to make the perfume. Yeah, I'm not really sure I want to do the flower arranging for sure. I mean, we've got our greenhouse, so I can always copy this and let somebody else have it on their lot. For whoever, just change it up a bit, other colors or something. But without having to start over. Because that's all I can say is all the time. Dum dum. Okay, we got a half hour before the Tiger game comes on. And it's not like I'm gonna necessarily want her to do a whole bunch of the perfumes, but we'll see what we're doing. But butter. She needs to make some butter. We need a cow for making butter, right? Yeah. All right, Wally, come on over here. Let's make some more furniture. Yeah, make some garden pots. I think that's what we'll do. We'll queue up that he makes one on each different bench. That way we can just get him to keep going. In your case, I don't want you to have Yeah, but in order you need it for your science thing. Cuz it keeps asking you to analyze that stuff. Yeah, you're right. You know what else? Oh no, we got that stuff at the thing. She can dig up the stuff at the science place. Yeah, I want to use my time wisely here as much as possible. Oh, wise guy, eh? Exactly. So we got a kissing gourami in here. I'd like to get a few more of those. They're kind of rare. Kissing your mommy? Yeah. With some kissing your mommies. Um, But I don't, after she does the perfume thing, I would love it if we went into the having her become the career with the relationship counselor or whatever, the romance person, whatever the hell that is. And I'm thinking, I don't know if it's required or not because I have no clue, but maybe have her do some charisma training. Does she need charisma? A little. She's level 7 on romance. I'd like, need to kind of level that up a bit. Here, unpause and do stuff, okay? Just unpause. Here, you haven't bonded with these bees yet. They're new. Give them a bond. Collect the wax. Collect the honey. Okay, well. Oh, while you're at it, open your capsule. Alright, you know what? Bluebells are the one that is in Willow Creek in the cheap area. So let's have her just play around a little bit with that. I don't necessarily know if I want her to be the flower arranger or not, but let's at least let her learn the skill. I'm sure she'd love to do this. You're stereotyping her just because she's into romance and wellness. Hey. We can try it. Until she tries it, we don't know if she likes it. Her name's not Mikey. She's not going to automatically like it. Oops, you did it wrong. Okay, we got more than one sapphire. Yeah, maybe we should go and, no, I don't, no, like I say, I wanna dig those up when we go back to the thing. I don't wanna have to go around the neighborhood right now. So let's have some playful inside the greenhouse, and we'll just do some energizing out here. Actually, let's put one in here too. What do you have? Do you have a doll? You've got a doll too. All right, Zombie Carl. That way we can have some playful out here too. Those are just going in the household inventory. They're not sitting there like the clay pots. Oh, okay, they're crappy looking. I thought maybe they'd make round ones. Well, regardless, we're gonna have him make them. Oh no, not you, not you. Don't interrupt what you're doing. I want him to make them. Okay. Wow. freaking toddlers. So, and what you're saying is don't give any to Dana. Okay, but the question I'm looking for is the vases in the pottery thing. Can you use those for the flowers? And I'm wanting to find out for myself, so I'm not asking for anybody to tell me. I want to find out. But do I want to find out by putting a pottery wheel here and a kiln, or do I want her to go to the store? The Maxis made one and do the class. I think she should have to go take the class before she makes the investment. I mean, I think that's part of the theme here. Yeah? Yeah. Now these... Yeah, you got one of these. Alright, did the gnome invade the picture? Who's that? Oh, Mama's here. Well, we gave her a key, so... Where is... I mean, unless it's in there somewhere. I wish there was a way to unstack this shit without having to pull it out of the damn inventory. Whatever. So, if we were to ever have a business, I like repurposing, like I did with the train station for Dana's clothing store. I like the idea of like taking something and having it be a different business. Like, what kind of building could we have? I mean, like, there's like, up in Port Huron. If it's still in business. Okay, there's this old fuel station here. But there's a business here that took it over. And I believe it's a barber shop. Yep, it's a salon slash barber shop. So instead of this old building being torn down and nobody ever uses it, it became something. It stuck around and then somebody within the last few years, put a hair salon in it. Okay, I think this was the post office here. They recently tore it down. The boyhood home of Thomas Edison. Yep. Yep, there's the Edison Depot. He lives somewhere around here. Might have even been this spot here. Now, back in the 80s, it wasn't until like the 80s or 90s, this area here was still like waterfront industrial, like dirt piles and crap and lumber mill. It was something else. Then it became, these condos, and then this long, it's not really a boardwalk, it's concrete, but it's, a seawall walkway here that you can walk along the water, and parking lots. And it goes all the way up to here. There's another one right here. Then, this here is no, not yet. Okay, there's another one here. And then we got the paper mill that just went out of business. And then over here, you got the Fort Gratiot Lighthouse, which is currently the oldest one in Michigan. Out of the 116 or so that we have, Michigan has the most lighthouses out of any state. Half of them are on the land, and half of them are out in the water. And I've been to just about all of them that are on the land. I have driven this entire Lower Peninsula coast at least 3 times. And I've done the entire Upper Peninsula once, and over to about here in Minnesota, where Split Rock is. Yeah, right here. I've been. This here Split Rock Lighthouse is the farthest north I've been. And if any of you have ever seen the movie The Good Son with Macaulay Culkin and Elijah Wood, before he was Frodo, they filmed some of the scenes in New England, and then they filmed the ones with cliffs here by the Split Rock Lighthouse. Is notably the scene at the end. Yeah, they were over here by these cliffs. This lighthouse had to be made not only to protect the ships from these cliffs and rocks, but you've got the Mesabi iron ore range here. When you're in Duluth here at the museum or at the museum in the lighthouse, one of the two, they have a museum where they show that when you have a compass and you get near this area, the compass points the wrong way because of all the iron. So they had to build these lighthouses there, and another one here at Two Harbors for the harbor. This one's now, or at least at one point, this was a bed and breakfast. It might still be. But, yeah. If they didn't build these lighthouses, the ships would crash into the cliffs. And they had to pretty much build this by like barge. They had to barge in the materials and have them like craned up to the top of this cliff, because they didn't have this like all these roads and stuff yet. See, you learn things you're not even supposed to learn when you watch my videos. And why the hell we at on a map of Split Rock, Minnesota? 'Cause we are. You know, learning about like who was in a movie after thing and where it was filmed, and yeah, all that stuff's important. Y'all need to know that. You know, Lord of the Rings wasn't the first time that Elijah Wood was hanging off of a cliff and possibly going to die. And, spoiler alert, it might have been him dying, it might have been Macaulay, it might have been neither of them, I don't know. Y'all have to watch that. All I know is there were some people clapping and cheering in the theater when the end happened. Poor fella. I know I'll always wonder, but I know I'll never ask. Oh. I don't know. What do I want to make? I mean, first we need to decide where we're going to put the thing when we do make it. So, let's go on a little sightseeing tour here. I mean, okay, so story-wise, she grew up in Sweden. Alright, I'm curious. How do we spell this? C-I-U, Dad. Enamorada. Oh. Okay. So we already have the apartment here. We can't tear down this because that's Regency Publishing. What do we got here? This is a home. Okay, so that explains why there's a Spanish theme. Yeah? Yeah. I don't necessarily want to tear down this house, though. That's the thing, I wish they need to give us more lots to build on. I'm really sick and tired of not having enough lots to build on. I don't want to knock down the lounge. I don't want to knock down this. It's like, and they're living there right now. Let me see what. Gee, what if you had like an old school Taco Bell, and you were using that as your florist? Yeah, I can see that happening, but a drive-through florist? Well, you'd want to be careful because trying to squeeze the arrangement out that window might damage them. Then you'd have flowers getting all over. The petals might break off and get all over them. And man, you overanalyzing too much and all that. I know, but okay. Well, for starters, once again, they have it back away from the road, so I can't make a driveway. It really pisses me off. I can't make a driveway, I mean, at least in Del Sol, they've got a couple of them that touch the driveways that they already have. But we could take her current house and we could move it to this neighborhood so that she would have more room. Now, I don't, again, I'm not going to. This is a nicer lot as far as if I'm not going to complain as much about the driveway thing, but it still annoys me. It's always going to annoy me. Well, we do have a copy of that house, just not the current one. So let's place this. And then the greenhouse is basically like here. So we'd have plenty of room. However, we could also have it to where like the house is over here and then build something over on the corner like it's a corner business. Yeah. Kind of like that idea. Unfortunately, I don't know how to place something without deleting what we already have. I wish we could like save a house or a building like we do with the rooms. But instead, all I can do is save bits and pieces as a room. Oh, God, what's this shit? Oh, bullshit that hasn't, it's some advertisement. I thought maybe it was my coworker trying to contact me or my brother. Brother keeps sending me, like reels and stuff like that. I don't watch TikTok or any of that crap. I don't have time for that. Yeah, I've had people sit in my chair when I'm doing their hair, like, just over and over, right after another. Just zoom, watch this video, watch that video, watch another one. I can't. I can't. I can't get sucked into that. It reminds me too much of stinking TMZ when they just have to get somebody's comment, some random person and their opinion, and the only reason I know anything about that is because I got, when I'm in the break room at work, sometimes somebody's got that crap on. I wish those shows would just fuck off. I hate gossip shows. I hate paparazzi shows. I hate them. Fucking busybodies just gotta get into everybody's business. But you're doing a series about magazines. This is not about us or people or any of that crap. Maybe there could be one like that's like a rival, but the one we're doing is not supposed to be like that. The one that gets me the most is when they just have to talk about somebody's fucking baby bump. I don't need you bothering the celebrities and talking about their fucking baby bumps. Leave them the fuck alone. And the minute the baby comes, oh, they're still too fat. The baby's not in there no more. They don't need to have all that weight. Fucking assholes. And meanwhile, you know, any male star who's like over 50, so-and-so is looking great with, you know, with his gut and his gray hair and his what, you know. How dare anyone else, you know, have a wrinkle or a gray hair or you know, an inch of extra chub. Yeah. You know, there's, you know, the people that just like news anchors that have to deal with people who just have to send like letters back in the day or phone calls or what, you know, complaining that their hair wasn't right or, you know, you should wear it like this, you should do that, you should do this, you should do that, it's not right, you should wear this color suit. Fucking busybodies. Got nothing better to do. Alright, so we've got that there. I think that's what we're going to do. I'll figure out some sort of building to put with it. But I think we'll move them there now. So let me go ahead and bulldoze this. I mean, I kind of like having them over in Glimmerbrook, but there's not as many people in Glimmerbrook, so... You know, and then we can just kind of start building a lot, if this is what we're gonna do. You know, maybe we could build a lot, or maybe we could have it where it's like a little flea market thing. You know, she had like a gazebo or something that she's using to sell her stuff, or I don't know. We'll figure it out, but as the idea comes to me. The only thing is, not that we need them anymore, but I don't know if this. I think we looked around this neighborhood and didn't really find anything. There might have been some lilies or something. Although I think it was Tartosa that had just lilies. The only problem is I think this is going to reset the plants. So I still might change my mind on this, but oh wow, we live next door to a skating rink. Isn't that cool? Okay, so we have room to put something here, and something could be put back here too. Could even be like a shopping center where it kind of comes in here and some sort of L shape or something. I don't know. Just keep in mind that it's whatever you're building is going to be, mega bills. Well, this particular story is not about making money. It's about her making her perfume. So if she were to become a love counselor or whatever the hell the thing is, would she be doing that at home or have an office? Or both? I don't know. I don't know what it's like to do that career. Oh, man. The only problem with some of this is that I don't want my story sims showing up for this stuff. I don't want out of nowhere Brooke and Caroline showing up and forcing me to do something that I don't want to do. Or any of them, really. It's it's one thing if Bella Goth and Mortimer show up. It's like, okay, well, let's see how this goes, but not the ones that I made. Well, we'll have to find out. I don't know if I want to put that there or not. It's there if we want it, but I don't know. Of course, my other option would be to take this and put it along over here and then have commercial front here. I don't know. Yeah, I know. I know you don't know. I'm really scared for the traffic. Oh, damn, I'm already starting to get tired. God damn it. That's what happens when I get woke up before I can sleep in. And I can't sleep in tomorrow because I gotta start at 11. And then and then Monday I start at 7. And then Tuesday I believe I start at 10. So, yeah. I could have slept in today, but once I had to deal with, and then I thought it was all done when I told the coworker that no, I'm not going to. But sure enough, here like an hour or so later, the manager actually called, or assistant manager actually called me, and he's like, "Rara, you want to come in?" I'm like, "No, I told Matt already I'm not coming in." I worked 20 days in a row. I'm exhausted. I have things to do here at home because they went out and now I have to let their dogs out and feed them. Not that's an all-day thing, but but once again, it's like things that I had planned to do, I'm not doing. There's things that I want to do when they're not home, and it's very rare that both of them are not home, and now I'm not doing them because everything got screwed up. I didn't really plan on doing those things because I assumed that I was going to get called in. I assumed, what I actually assumed was that the new guy was going to show up and that they'd both be working there and that I'd get the call, hey, I know it's your day off, but if you want to come in and help them out, you can come in. Because the our current department manager, the seafood manager, we don't have a meat manager at the moment. I don't know if they're gonna hire one or not, but he's on vacation now for a week. So everything's screwed up now. And I was assuming that they were gonna try to call me in, even though, hey, I've got a day off. They're gonna try because they don't want everything getting backed up. I'm sorry, folks. I'm trying to stay focused on this, but I'm just I'm starting to feel like butter scraped over too much bread. Right, before I go any further, I will test it. Because chances are I don't want them to put all that stuff in the household inventory. I don't want to cheat like that. You know, plus I kind of like being here. You know, I mean, it's nice to actually use this world. I don't know. We'll figure that out later. At least it's got the greenhouse there to start off with. So whatever we're doing, I can go from there later. Somebody else could move in. I could build a different building to go with it. But we've got that greenhouse. Alright, I'm going to get up and stretch my legs and get my coffee warmed up. Not only that, but the ball game started and I forgot about that. So, come back and get my headphones on and hopefully we can get going here on something. You know, maybe she can run a garden shop too. Buddy, I wish you would eat some more food. You can't survive on just a little bit of chicken I keep giving you for dinner. You gotta eat some of your dog food. At least more than you've been eating. Okay. Petting you. Sorry, I thought you were awake. You are now. Okay, they're not working today, so yeah, well, let's just keep doing what we're doing, but the problem is, does she have roses on her? Does she have a rose? No, but he does. Okay, well, if I give her all the flowers that he has, well, how about we just... Okay. So... Alright, so currently we can't do anything with a rose. We could do the mums and we could do the holly if we make some holly. Not the hollies. Yeah, the hollies. Why is there no blue ones? Unless the steel one is blue. I wonder if by doing that one, it's the ones from the pottery class. Maybe that's why it didn't... Oh, wait, no. Alrighty, that's good, co-worker. Okay, so I can change the vase. I'm all about that vase. About that vase. Alright, Mama, I realize you're getting closer, but can you get out of the way? There we go. Although it's blue, but it's got freaking snowflakes on it. This is really... There should be a damn blue one. Okay, we got it. There we go. We got it. Well, although that looks like a freaking daisy. I don't want to use a daisy vase for... Damn it. Come on. Why can't you just have a blue one? I mean, seriously. Yeah, but isn't there a violet? Or something? Tulips. Bluebells. Begonias. Camomiles. Daisies. Snaps. Lilies. Mums. Dahlias. And we have a holly over here. Didn't we not have a red one either? We got pink and pink. Okay, we got a ruby. That's the one. So ruby. So yeah, we're gonna probably want... I might want to put my roses in there. Alright, well, let's do that one for starters. But do these things spoil? Yeah, they've got a poor quality. Well, they got poor quality probably because of the arrangement level and all that, but... Whatever. Okay, well, it's in pristine condition. Okay, so there is a... Okay, so I could add the roses to the other ones. So that's cool. Alright. I think you're overthinking this. I mean, you got a shirt ton of flowers you're gonna have here once you start harvesting these things. Okay, well. Okay. Oh yeah, the ball game. mean, do I want to just start cranking out flower arrangements for the hell of it, or while we're on the subject, not that I want anybody necessarily to leave my stream right now and go there, but feel free to and whatever. But especially since she's recently come back to doing some streams. Um, Bluebell is one of the people that's like part of the little community of people that I watched playing different games over the past few years, kind of like Daniel earlier in the stream. So she did do a little bit of Sims back when was it Growing Together came out, and I think she did a little bit of the horse ranch stuff. She plays a lot of the like survival type games, like the Stranded Deep and things like that. She did Red Dead 2. She did some Fallout games within the past year. You know, the one that takes place in New England and the one that's in Vegas. You know, but you know, every once in a while I like to throw a bone, you know, put somebody's link in that, you know, give them some people, even though I'm not getting a whole lot of people to my thing. There, you know, you never know. You never know. Somebody could be watching and go visit their channel and like it. So, whatever. I'm not. Um, all right. So Michigan's currently winning with only 20 seconds left. All right, that game's over. You know, I don't get to watch a lot of TV, but I just happened to be in the break room last week when Michigan had that that miracle comeback at the end of the fourth quarter. You know, then I thought the thing was like over, and it wasn't, and there was still a second left, and Nope, it won't go on there. Seed packets. I don't think we'd be able to sell the wind chimes. That'd be cool if, I mean, we'd have to do the other kind of retail store, because otherwise you can't mark it for sale. Unless, nope, that don't count. Huh, cool. Might have to try one of these. Oh boy. I don't know what I'm trying to do. I can't even. Well, they're not working today. That's the problem. You know, it's like I wait all this time for them to have days off. And then it's like, well, I still need her to advance in the damn career, and it's going to take like another week for that to happen. And Mama decided to come over. Like, Mama, can you, like, help out? Do I have to move you in? I don't want to move you in, because then you don't live in the apartment. I mean, I realize I gave you the damn key, but here, let's, go give her a hug while we're not doing something. How about we do that? Yeah. We'll put... We'll do 2 of each for now. Or something like that. Or we'll just keep them lined up with their area. Okay. Yeah, okay, 1 for those 3, 1 for those. Just for now. It's not really that important, but... Okay. Well, we're not making those yet. Let's make another bluebell. Are you able to talk while you work? Oh yeah, we gotta oh, Dana's here. Dana. Hi, we like you. You can have a key. There you go. There you go. Don't bother knocking. You know, mi casa su casa, all that good stuff. You know. Maybe you could talk to my mama. She's kind of lonely. Yeah, you two probably have a lot to catch up on because you probably had your mother telling you the same thing all them years about, when are you gonna have a baby? When do I get a grandchild? Yeah, that might have been why you weren't necessarily answering the phone all them years. And then your sister came along, or your sister got old enough to fill the role and had a baby and a husband. Yeah. There you go, Dana. You and her give a good chat going there, you know? Oh, yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom sink. Can't go to the kitchen sink because as usual, if you don't set them, they just do what they want to do. Well, you got gardening skill. Oh, you're gonna talk to our plants? I mean, you're level 10, so it's not like it's gonna be like, Dana has level 10 skill now. Well, if we're gonna do this, are you working at the Are you working at the magazine? Are you the one that was our receptionist lady from yesterday? I think you are. I mean, you're not somebody that I don't think you're somebody that I was necessarily wanting to. Well, as a friend, yeah, okay. As a friend, just go ahead. But oh, okay. She worked at Cloud9. Uh, she's the former CEO of Cloud9 Publishing. There's an idea. If we could somehow get her and chambers together, maybe they have enough of something to start up a new publishing company, but I don't know. But in any case, I don't care who she dates or whatever in that case.
Supivdo hebene. Flupi aspa. Snozogarzo. Chorchinil. Snope fleeza. Pipita. Pashushi. Arabe fej.
Don't be flirting with us, Dana. You're a bit flirty.
Suna. Well, no.
Okay, well, we turn the attraction off, but... Oh, I can only put one per shelf. God damn it. Okay. I'm going to force my hand, and... Oh, because this is in the way. Maybe that's why it wouldn't do it to begin with. Yeah, alright. Nope, still only going to do one. Oh, man. Okay, so this ain't working. No, because you can't do that. I'm getting really tired of not being able to do stuff, you know? For the stupidest reasons. Why can't I put two of these on the same shelf? You got it over here, which means this spot should be available. Just Stupid as shit. It's always the stupidest shit, you know? Why do they bother having the shelf be 2 spaces wide if I can't use it? And I really like these shelves too. And I really like these lights. Damn it. I give up. I don't want to have to use move objects on all the time. That's bullshit. There's plenty of room on this shelf for another damn vase. It just really is the stupidest shit all the time. Stupidest. Alright, well, before I get completely too upset, maybe there's something else that I'd like better. Yeah, I'm kind of liking that. What colors do we have? Or vice versa. I mean, I do kind of like that. Makes a nice handy. Can I get those in here? No. Nope. No, I have to have that instead. But at least if I use it, I can mark them for sale. So it's something. It's definitely something. It's true. It's damn true. It's real. It's damn real. Yeah. Oh, stupid game, stop playing. Because it's on my other phone, that's why. Come on. There we go. Good luck. That's just a shame, though. The fact that they go on there, but I can't. Just if they would just put a little bit more thought into these games. I mean, well, that's something. Well, that'd be something if I like, if they just come right into my greenhouse and purchase off of these things. I wouldn't have to spend all that time making a big to-do out of a building. And we got that one's a little smaller. Nope. No, I don't like that. That kind of looks like something you'd see in a forest. Well, it still doesn't change the fact that I want to put them on these shelves for now. Yeah, well, it doesn't change the fact that you're not going to get your way because the game is stupid. We do have one way to do it. What's that? Alright, stop. Why? Because I want to test it. Alright, well here, come over here and test it. Okay. So if you did it like that, you'd have one here, one here. So you'd have that, that. Then you'd have one there and there. So then you'd have to have the bluebells. They'd all be on the front, the first spot. So snowdrops would be here. Yeah, but then you'd have so you'd already be out of alignment by the time you got here. No, because these are the bluebells. Okay, but still. It's going to get out of alignment when you start putting that one there, and you can't put this one anywhere but here. And then this one starts here for these plants. And that's annoying. Well, what do you want me to do about it? I just, Will you play the frickin' game already? Goddamn old phone. You know, I got something to listen to keep me awake without having to listen to music, but no, the old phone don't want to play that either. Man. Alright, so I apologize for that, but it's annoying. I'm already being annoyed by something, and I just, it's only so much I can take with being asked to come into work today, and I said no. I still can't believe I actually said no. I mean, what are they going to do? Fire me after I said yes like 10 times in a row? I mean, the guy literally came up to me. I'm allowed to punch when I work till 9:30. I'm allowed to punch out at 9:23. He literally came up to me at 9:21 one of the days before and said, "I got a text from the boss. Can you come in tomorrow?" So it's like I've been playing hero and playing hero and playing hero. I needed my day off today. My feet needed a day off. My mind needed a day off. In the grand scheme of things, the national chain is going to survive without me for 4 hours. I don't want them to survive too much longer without me because, I still need my job, but I don't need it bad enough to have to work 24 days in a row instead of the 20 I've already done. Especially when I know that this week coming up is going to be more stressful than the ones I've already had. I needed my day off. I got things that I got to do that I've never done before. I'm worried about the bosses coming in, the store manager coming in and bothering me while I'm trying to figure out how to do something for the first time with a list of other things to do for the first time. And we need this done by this time. We need that done by that time. And then the so-and-so coming in. Do you have any more of this? It's on the pallet. I haven't been able to start the truck yet. I gotta spend my first half hour at least, because it's, I was going to be my first time doing this stuff, just holding it's an Android device called a Zebra. So when we're using these things at the store, customers think we're on our cell phones, but we're doing company things that we have to do. But I have to go through this list of things to do. I have to go through that list of things to do. And there's 4 different things I gotta do. 4 different lists I have to go through before I can start breaking down the pallets. And then I also have to set the service counter, because I doubt they're gonna let me not do it, because they made him put a few things in today even without the new guy there and not knowing whether or not I was coming in. Heaven forbid they just leave the damn thing empty and somebody not get one of the 3 tenderloins we had left. Fucking rich people. I'm sick and tired of these rich people and their fucking tenderloins. Joke's gonna be on them in a couple of weeks when we don't have service counters. And that's what's really annoying me. In a couple of weeks, we're not even gonna have these damn counters. They can't let them just be closed for a day because we don't have people. I can't afford $25 a pound for my meat. Okay? I can't. And we got people coming in there. Coming in there every day. For a fucking tenderloin. Rich assholes. Got people driving around in fucking Porsches and Cybertrucks around here. Obviously they got money. Keep your ass away from me, you fucking tailgaters. I ain't got that kind of money. You want to tailgate my ass in your fancy shit. Sorry, I barely have the money for the thing I am driving. And I've already totaled the vehicle, so, I don't want to have to pay for yours too, because you're an asshole. If you're somebody watching this right now and you love to tailgate people, fuck off. You and I could be best friends, but you tailgate people, so I don't like you. You ain't going anywhere that quickly that you gotta tailgate me. Really pisses me off when my drive home is about 5 miles. It's a 10-minute drive. And these people gotta tailgate me or go into the right turn lane at the intersection and zoom past where it merges right back in. And it's like, just past the next light up, like a mile down the road, they're turning down a side street. You're that close to home? You're that close to home that you gotta drive like a fucking idiot? And I caught up to you by the time you're turning down that street? Gotta endanger everybody's life because you're in that much of a fucking hurry. And you're entitled. And that's the thing. They call the liberals the snowflake people that want to be entitled and all that, when it's in fact those type of people. You're the ones that want to be entitled to everything. You want your damn guns. You want your pickup trucks. Your fancy tenderloins. You need somebody behind the counter to give you that shit. Heaven forbid they close the hair salons. You can't get a haircut. Oh no, they closed the hair salons for COVID. I can't get a haircut. Fuck off. I'm not your fucking slave. It's the same people, you know. When I worked at Great Clips for a couple of months a few years back, it was in January. It's below zero. No reason for anybody to be out and about. But there I am, 9 o'clock in the morning. Well, before 9 o'clock. We don't open that door until 9 o'clock. Those men sitting out in them damn cars that come, you know, it's like every 4 to 6 weeks on, you know, they gotta go get their hair cut. Doesn't matter that it's below fucking zero. You're waiting out there. We don't even have the doors unlocked yet, but you're gonna come in there. First thing. It's really that important? You gotta be out and about below zero? Same difference with the damn storms. You just gotta go to the damn grocery store when it's snowing. You need your milk and bread. Really pisses me off. A couple weeks ago, we had a bomb threat at my store. We all had to go sit out by the road, by the curb, for like 2 hours. Luckily, it was luckily it was a sunny day without a lot of wind, considering it was not sunny any of the days before that. So it was somewhat warm while we were out there. We started to get a little chilly after a while, and the cops finally said, okay, you can sit in your car, because they had to wait for the damn dogs to show up. But here's the thing. The cops are like, well, if it was up to us, you all could go home, but it's up to your store management and company. Yep, sure enough, I had to work until 9:30, so yep, they cleared the building. I'm back in the building, closing, and not even 10 minutes later, that store was full of fucking people already. My life was threatened. There could have been a bomb. There could still have been a bomb in that store somewhere where the dogs couldn't get to. You know, I thought about it. It's like, what if somebody had somehow used a drone? Okay, I got some buffering there. Okay, let's, what if they had somehow used one of them little, you know, camera drone type things, and like, somehow had the bomb attached to that or something, flew it into our store, nobody noticed it was flying around up there, and somehow it got into the back room or on top of a shelf or something, somewhere where the dogs couldn't smell it. And it's in my store still. You know, but no, them people, They were already in the damn store. I didn't even have a chance to, you know, to grasp the fact that my life was threatened. It might have been a prank call. It might have been whatever. Hell, I live in Michigan. The cop was talking to one of my coworkers about one of them that got called in somewhere. The call was traced back to some kid in Australia. You know, it was probably just somebody pranking the store. But what if it wasn't? We have this new manager at the store that's pissing everybody off and firing a few people, and others are quitting. Somebody could have been disgruntled. You never know. It could be a customer that got sick and tired of being ID'd or you need an ID to buy the liquor, and he's like doesn't have one because he's lost his driver's license for drunk driving or some crap, and doesn't want to go get the other ID. I didn't have a guy like that, but there was a guy like that. My girlfriend at the time, a few years back, she worked the U-Scan at another location, and this same guy kept coming in there, and every time she'd be like, "Sir, I need to check your ID," he'd tell her to fuck off and walk out the door. And then, like, another time, she had called the manager over or whatever, and he basically did the same thing to her. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, the entitled people. Probably drives some sort of pickup truck and tailgates everybody, and he's got his fucking beer. One way or another, he's going to get his fucking beer. You ain't going to stop him. Alright, enough. Stop. This is supposed to be a happy thing. We're making flowers, okay? Just shut up. Wow! It's still a foul ball. The announcers are like, "Oh no, that's going to be a home run," hitting the foul pole. Well, there's no way to get them both on one shelf. That much we know. Can we use any other shelves? Um, so in other words, I should be like thankful that they're even working on that one. Okay, I think we've got our winner. I wish these worked, because, you know, they come with the damn greenhouses, but hey, whatever. It's not to say I won't use them to hold something else, but for now. So that means I could do 4 of each. Okay, okay, yeah, we got that extra space over there. Cool. Unless it doesn't let. Oh no, it lets me. Cool. All right, that'll work. I like it. Gives me a reason now to go ahead and fill these shelves, whether I'm going to sell them or not. Maybe not bother selling the poor quality ones or something, but yeah. Okay, well, while it's a commercial, let me go get some coffee warmed up. And I'll probably throw some food in the microwave. You're gonna just throw food at the microwave? Yeah, it's what I do. You know, it tastes better that way when you have to go back in there and scrape it off the walls of the microwave into the bowl. And, because you get the extra flavors in there, Robert, are you crazy? Yes. I know I'm crazy, that's why I'm not insane. Sure glad I'm not normal. Those fuckers are, nutty as hell. Okay, everybody. Anybody who's watching. I have food, which means the dog is whining. I apologize, but him needs to stop it. Stop it, dog. Buddy, if you behave yourself, I got a treat for you, but you're gonna have to shut up. Nope, you're gonna have to shut up, dog. Now, I have food, which means he's gonna be making his whining noises. And they're not gonna go away until I'm done, and he gets his portion. And, of course, I'm alpha dog, so he ain't getting his until I'm done. So, yeah. Normally, when I come home from work, I get all the eating done before I start the stream because I don't want y'all to have to listen to him with his whimpering, whiny noises. But today's a different day. And I'm hungry. Okay, so bluebells and I believe it's chrysanthemums. No, daisies. Okay, so let's put the daisies by the bluebells. Okay, so technically... Oh. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and make careful there, Wally. You going back in the house? Okay, good. Or maybe she was had enough of us and was like, I'm out of here. Okay, well, we've already done Alabaster twice, so let's, Alright, we can do roses. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, I like this. Okay, it means we're gonna need crocuses. If we don't already have them. Okay. That's not good. Well, Alright, enough of that. Do I want her to start collecting this shit or not? Look, Wally already got his gardening skill. He doesn't need to do the collecting. Let her do the collecting. Alright, just go in here and collect them. Enough pussyfooting around with how we've already got some that may not have come from our collection. Let's just get them. We'll worry about making better arrangements and stuff later. I'm not trying to do the whole thing. We're just trying to do enough to satisfy what my story's doing. Okay, let's concentrate on just getting them by themselves first. So, okay. So I want to have a collection of just an arrangement using, if they have a just them. Yeah, nice to see you, Dana. Glad we had a chance to have you over. You could probably do with some inspired. Here, you know what? Let's just get it over with and let her have all the flowers. Or put them in here. So I guess parsley. Okay, well, what you doing, girl? You alright? Is Misty, or, it's still early enough, we can call her over. Mama, can you come over? I miss you. There you go. Let's, watch the romance channel with Mama. You know you both like doing that. So what, are they coming over and leaving these here, or were these left here way back when she lived here the first time? I don't know. Let's do a bunch of those. Let's do a bunch because it's Mama. Okay, we can charisma the hell out of her, can't we? Make a couple of big ones. I don't think we could sell them, but. Alright, well, that's good. That's good. You know, he got the third base, but we got the 2 down, so the fly ball can't get him in. Mama, can you please clean up after yourself? Oh, well. Can't win them all. Okay, so Wally is set to go for his next day of work. Oh. So what are we doing in here? You know what? Here. Because I want you to do that too. Hell yeah! She needs that. Thanks for coming over, Mama. Looks like it helped out a bunch. You know. Well, he's just out here working his butt off, having fun, doing what he loves. Okay. All right, I want you to make a couple of these. I know they're probably the crappy looking ones, but I had a bit of an idea there a second ago, and okay, Misty. Yep. Come on over and make some daisies. While you're still aurating it. There we go. I help when I can, you know? I mean, you both work hard. You know, you need a boost, I help you. Y'all get some boost. Oh, he was missing family also? Sorry about that, Wally. Lay down. Lay down, buddy. Get back. Get back. Buddy, we're finally actually doing this stuff. I need you to shut up. Now that I realize there's so many damn arrangements to do, we just gonna make stuff. We don't have Holly yet. There. Okay, we need crocuses. Where can we get them? I don't know. Buddy, stop. Stop it. Oh, maybe I have to like craft one or graft or whatever. Okay. Well, that explains it. Yeah. That really bums me out, though. They keep making more of these neighborhoods and all that and can't find the damn shit. Because they don't, you know, you're going to have something in the game, you should be able to find it. Okay, so we can have several different colors of that. And then there's snapdragons. Okay. I don't want to do the... So when we pick the mums and the holly, and then snapdragons. Wait, we have the snapdragons? We can do that now? Yeah, because I think because Wally gave you some. I think that's, or put them in the table. Okay, well, although I prefer to pick them. Buddy, stop. Okay. Well, before we do anything, we're going to collect the frickin' roses. Because it's a good year for it. No, no, stop. I don't want. I want to only do the roses right now. Stop it. Ow. Yeah, you should totally make some Tokiboo. Maybe we'll name the perfume that. Or the store. Welcome to Tokiboo. Oh, you didn't pick it over there, did you? Huh? You didn't buy it from another store, did you? You better not be buying from some other store. You didn't get it from a neighbor's garden, did you? All right, Robert, you know where they're at. Settle down. Settle down, buddy. Stop. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Stop it, you punk. No, I want you to stop it. Hey, we got about an hour left before I gotta leave. Yeah. That's really tricky. That is really... That is really throwing a wrench into things there. I mean, I do have them married. Her and Brooke are married. Here's the problem. I want to be around when she has the baby and all that. And if I'm in this household for like more than 3 days, I'm going to miss all that. I won't be there when she names it, or the random name pops up, and I would love to be able to name the thing so that it's not a thing. Now, the weird thing is it says trying for a baby. Now, they can only try for a science baby. Either that or a mystery partner. Could always do it Big Chill style. Now I have aging off. And I have I'm pretty sure I got the neighborhood stories turned off. Then again, I might be wrong about that. Okay, the game has forced my hand. I don't want Misty to tell her no. That's not nice. And of all people, Caroline is asking the relationship writer, the romance and all that writer, and asking her best friend. So, my thing is no matter what one I choose on here, I gotta go over to Caroline and Brooke and do the thing. Because I want the control. So we are going to have to exit the greenhouse for a little while. And we're going to have to do something with Caroline and Brooke. Figure out where they live, because I don't think I gave them a place yet. Well, now's a good time as any, right? Yeah. Buddy, stop. Okay? Just stop. Now let me eat the macaroni first, because otherwise you'll still be whining after I give you the chicken. Alright. She's going to say yes. And this is what we're going to do. Because this ain't happening, it ain't happening alone. Buddy, stop. So, I don't know if I'm going to get in here before they actually do it, or if that automatically makes her pregnant. Buddy, stop. Okay, we got plenty of people currently living at the train case building. So, we can move them out. It's going to take a lot of money to raise a baby. Buddy, stop. Okay, I don't want anything to do with the gnomes. Buddy, stop. Stop. You quiet your damn nose, okay? I don't want to hear that. Just stop it. Okay, this is... Okay, it is possible to fish off the dock. I like that. You want him to live here? Yeah. Yeah, let's give this one a try for now. Okay. Settle down. Simology. Milestones. Nothing about being pregnant yet. If there is one. Okay. All right. So we're going to make this happen. I don't know what I want to build for them, but I want to build something. Caroline loves to cook. She's the food editor. Brooke loves to sing, and so does Caroline. Lay down. Buddy, I don't have macaroni that often. Can I have some macaroni, please? Okay? These things were on sale. I bought some so I could have some actual food for a change. Instead of frickin' ravioli that I've been eating for 7 months. Can you let me have some macaroni? Okay? You know, Mama's not around anymore to cook dinner. All I can do is microwave stuff. I don't have a stove. And I took advantage of the fact that I was upstairs letting the other 2 dogs out, and I had my chicken in the microwave down here, and then I used the other microwave up there to save some time. So that both things were going at the same time. You know, so I could get back here a little bit earlier. Alright, well, first things first, let's save this. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Not only that, but it's got broccoli in it, okay? I don't get broccoli that often either. I used to buy it, but... you know. Whatever. Whatever. Like he really cares. He's gonna stare at that chicken until he gets it. He's going to get it. I mean, he's got, you know, pretty good... I'd say he's got at least a 3-piece nugget sitting there. It's, you know, deli tenders from the deli. You mean he's getting real chicken? Yeah. Yeah, my dog's getting real chicken. But you're spoiling him. Get back. Get back. Do you want to make a movie house? Buddy, lay down. Lay down, dude. Lay down. Get back. Get back and lay down. Get back. Buddy, there's 2 slices of cheese there, too, that we can either share or you can have them both. That I stole from the fridge up there. Behave yourself, you'll get those, okay? Do you want to try to do an old school build from the way you used to do them? Well, I'm not Lil Simsy. No one said you are. There. You can lick that. Get some cheese sauce from the macaroni. He'll enjoy that. That's not good for dogs. Yeah, shut up. The dog is 17 and a half years old. He's going to get what I give him. Now, I had a dog that lived to 19 and a half, who was about 18 when we got this one. And this one's 17 and a half. He'll be 18 in January. Well, let's put it this way. If the other one, well, no, I'm not gonna do the math. All I know is the other one. I said goodbye to the other one in June of 2010. So take away 19 and a half years from that. And then this one we got in January of 08. So the other one was about his age when we got him. So, needless to say, I don't deserve it, but I've been blessed with many years of being taken care of by a dog. Because without him, I've got nobody. You know, I mean, I work at a grocery store. The general public is there all the time. Ain't nobody, like, coming up to me wanting me. Unless they need something. Nope, I'm just a 49-year-old nobody. Nobody gives a crap about me. Yeah, okay, so maybe it'll happen, maybe it won't. I mean, I'm not completely without hope, but you know. it's a whole hope in one hand, crap in the other. And then hope you remember which one you were doing which one in. That's not how that goes. I understand that, but... Oh, you pushed it over here. I can't reach. Ugh. Pork dork. Pork dork? Yeah, pork dork. Pork dork. I called him a pork dork. Okay, well you don't need the coating. But here you go. Have a bite of meat. Okay, I really liked Tiffany's house that I made. So maybe we can maybe plop that down. And then, well, we got this version, and then we got this version with a cellar. But if I plop this one down, then I gotta delete the cellar. So... Really? Did I not give them the money? Oh my, wow. Really? That must, okay, it must have the cellar or whatever still. Yeah, that one's only 32. Okay. Will this even fit? You got it backwards right now. Oh, how I've missed you. We're not going to keep this the way it is. I'm just reminding myself of what I was trying to do. Yeah. If there was no sunshine, I could learn to live with the rain. Darling, if I had to, I could trade pleasure for pain. I could live without food or money. Wouldn't be so hard to do. And if the stars fell down from the sky, maybe I would make it through. But in a world without you, where would I be? Okay, let's do something a little different then. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go old school, like I had to do in Sims 1. Because you had to, pretty much had to have staircases all over the place so they could all get down the stairs at the same time. You had to have at least 4 bathrooms for a family of 4, so you get them all pooped and showered before school and work. Yeah. Pooped and showered? Yeah, pooped and showered. It's a thing, believe me. Okay. Well, you didn't put any staircases yet. No, we didn't. Nope, we can't do that. But really? Yeah. Okay, well, we can't have Tiffany's diary, her little black book, sitting there. It's not going to say it belongs to her, but still, we can't have her little black book sitting there. It's not right. And it just dawned on me as I was about to say it. We can't have Neil's family's record player sitting here. Here's the daughter of a different Neil. All right, let's since I'm doing this, we're gonna go ahead and watch the beginning of World Without You. We won't be able to do the song. Well, unless I sing it for you. I could sing it for you, but I can't play the music during the stream. Buddy, just hold on a second, okay? That's not the right one. Oh, wait. Let me look at Don't I have a description in here? No, because I probably didn't want people to find it that way and all that. Okay, so if anybody's ever wanting to watch this, the first episode is here. But later on, I went back in. I made a video helping a little more on telling people how to play the music. So if you're watching these, it's not quite as easy because I hadn't made the easier playlist, and I was like, type this link out and blah blah blah, and it wasn't as easy. And then I did this one here with whatever credits, how you open up an album, it would tell you all the musicians and everybody and the songwriters and blah blah blah. Well, I made a video for all the albums of any of that information that I could find as credits. Even though so far I've not actually used the music in the episodes, I've simply asked y'all to listen to the music in a separate playlist. And the problem with that is, if people are on cell phones, you can't do both videos at the same time unless you happen to be the lucky one that has a phone that can do that. But you either need to have two phones, or if you're on a computer, then you can listen to two videos at the same time. Okay, I've got the mute button on here, but basically the way it works is if I'm on this thing here, the video is going to tell you in a separate window, open up the music video that's about to play. So, like this. Please pause this video. In another window, have the song playlist open. I now have a playlist with all of the songs in a row, so you don't have to do each individual one. Like, I did have it where every episode had only the songs, had a playlist for just the songs that were in that episode. One, to, if you're watching episode 1, I didn't necessarily want you to have like a spoiler alert for episode 7, what song was going to be in that episode type thing. But I did finally make an all-in-one playlist. So, what would happen is if I'm on this video here, I'm gonna open, is it this one? No, it's not this one. No, it's not this one. That's why. Because I've got the all songs playlist. That's what I called it. There it is. Okay, so this one starts with this one, keeps going down. Episode 1 ends after this song. And then episode 2 ends after this one. Then we got ends with Always Breaking My Heart. Then the next episode goes from I Get Weak to I Feel Free. Then we've got these 3 songs in the next one. And then I think the next one only had these 2. Actually, no, it didn't. It had this one, then they went for the bike ride. Then this is the one where, while they were listening to the record player, I'm not going to say more than that. And then we got into the bits with her mother telling her a story about her family and on the strawberry vineyard. And I haven't quite gotten back to it. There were a couple of episodes that didn't have a song, or only had one song during her, So anyway, that's telling me to have Vision of You ready. Let's wait. Now, you all probably will get an ad if you don't have any ad blockers. But get the thing ready. Pop it out. So that when you're over here and you're watching the thing, on the next screen after, this plays it for about 10 seconds, except for a couple of times I messed up. But you get 10 seconds, and then the next thing will be about 3 seconds of hit the play button. So be ready. Now, once again, we're not going to hear this. But we would hear it if I could have it being played. I'm probably talking. And I would hit play. This pops up, hit play, it goes away. And if you make a mistake, well, you got these like back buttons, hit pause on here, go back to the thing, wait for it to do the thing, and hit your play button again. So, what I did after that was I actually I did a test of it on here for people to actually try it out using this. So here goes. It's going to do the thing, and I'm going to have it ready. And this scene is set to the music of this song. So if you're listening to this song, I've made a scene for it. So, if you want, if you'll indulge me, for those of you that don't mind my singing, I can go ahead and sing this. It'd be better if you listen to her sing it, but okay, that's the video version. I don't want the video version. I'm going to get up and I'm going to go potty first. So just bear with me for a moment. I will be right back. Buddy, just hold on. I know I got a little bit of chicken left there still, but I will put the playlist link into the chat in a minute for those who might want to watch this. It's about 8 hours long or so if you watch every episode. Okay, Oh, that's still playing. Stop playing. I changed my mind a little bit, though. We are going to... I'm going to start from the beginning when we do this. And I'll show you the first episode. World Without You is a song by Diane Warren. It was featured on the Heaven on Earth album. One of two songs on the album that Diane Warren wrote. The other was I Get Weak. Alrighty. I'm gonna really quick try to finish feeding this dog. So, what could I show you while I do that? I don't know. How about here? Let's actually have you listen to me talk about this or something. I don't know. No, let's not do that. That's boring. How about this? Welcome to World Without You, a Sims 4 story inspired by Melinda Carlisle's songs. Songs are part of the playlist, but are not in my video. I apologize for the audio issues. I'll ask you to open her song links in a separate window at key points to act as soundtrack music to the scenes I have made in The Sims 4. May not work on a phone, because two videos need to play simultaneously. The songs are linked from the official Belinda Carlisle YouTube page at this link. Why Belinda Carlisle? I was recently listening to some music and hadn't listened to hers in a while, and felt that she has a lot of music that many people may not know she has. Not all songs from albums get released, and some of hers weren't released everywhere when new. She also has a brand new song out called Big, Big Love. My hope is to bring her some new fans who may enjoy and wish to purchase her music. I currently do not have a monetized channel, but I would not be monetizing this content in any way if I did. While listening, I was inspired to make this story, like a TV show with a theme song or a movie with a soundtrack. However, I cannot add her music into my videos for copyright reasons, so in order to have the soundtrack music, I will make this series using playlists, one for my Sims 4 scenes and one with Belinda's music links. Scenes will involve my voice dialogue followed by scenes with her music playing during as soundtrack, for those who can play two videos at the same time. For the opening scene, we're going to test playing Belinda's music in a separate window while you watch what I recorded in Sims 4. If you're on a phone, you might not be able to play two videos at the same time. You might need to borrow a phone. Belle has just returned. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna get this chicken out of the way so he doesn't whine while I'm. We don't need my dog whining while I'm trying to sing. Hey, bud. I'm good. There you go. Come get it. I'm giving you the chicken. You're a good boy. You went and laid down. I appreciate that. You were very good this time, and you're definitely going to get them pieces of cheese at some point. I really appreciate that. And I'm glad I've got lots of chicken for you here. You're lucky I can't eat all this chicken. I mean, I can, but I shouldn't be. So, I posted this video. It says I made it on May 22nd of 2023. Could have sworn I actually posted it earlier than that, but I started making it in March of that year, and on April 5th of 2023, that's when I had my car accident. And then I borrowed my brother's, now niece's, Jeep until June. Because I thought my boss at the grocery store was retiring, but he was taking a few weeks vacation before his official last day, and he was possibly going to sell me his wife's Buick SUV. And I was leaving him alone while he was on his little vacation up north somewhere. And when he came back, I didn't get to see him that day. So I texted him. I'm like, okay, I was kind of leaving you alone. What happened with the thing? And he's like, oh, we sold it. Oh, okay. So the next day I had to go get a car. Because, my brother was getting a little fed up with me borrowing the damn thing. Because my niece needed to have it back so she could finish learning how to drive. And all that. So, here you go, buddy. Here's the rest of this. Anyway, when I did get my Jeep, my Jeep, not hers, by then I had purchased the gold CD. Which I'm currently not seeing on here. Unless I'm just not seeing it. It came from like the UK, or when it was shipped. So but in a later video, in a couple of later videos, I show it at the beginning, like, hey, I have this CD. See, I did buy some of her music because when I moved here, I no longer had any of my CDs. So I didn't want to be a complete, like, at the time I barely had any money because I was trying to close my salon, and that car accident thing didn't help any, and so all I had money for at the time was to buy that greatest hits thing. I can't buy all 6 CDs or whatever. Speaking of which, I should go ahead and buy all 6 of them now that I have a little bit of money, just a little bit. But I don't know what Deezer is. But anyway, that's not important. I was going to show that. I was going to share it, blah, blah, blah. But, it's... So, if everybody is ready, I do apologize, as I mentioned. When I was making this, I was brand new to making videos. This was and it was on my old computer. And so in order for y'all to hear this, I have to kind of turn it up. Unfortunately, that also means that, here, let me, do I have both of these going? Alright, we don't need both of these going at the same time. That's why we end up with them damn echoes. I'm sorry if I was having an echo there. We recently had some Windows updates, and recently did a scan that got rid of my cookies and all that. Alright, so I have to turn this all the way up. Because I'm assuming you won't be able to hear it otherwise. Window while you watch what I recorded in Sims 4. If you're on a phone, you might not be able to play 2 videos at the same time. You might need to borrow a phone. Are you guys able to hear that at all? Okay, it'd probably help if I had my phone volume up a little. So I can hear whether or not... Playlists. One for My Sims 4 scenes, and one with Belinda's music links. Okay, that's making weird noises. I apologize. How am I going to do this? I still have to turn my microphone down. Testing. Do I want this one or do I want the other one? Testing. Testing echo. Testing again. That might be better. I don't know. It's probably why I don't have as many views on these things as I should have, because all the audio issues I had with it. Scenes will involve my voice dialogue. Okay, so it sounds like I've got it just about the same. Alright. I could be wrong, but... So, whatever I have to apologize for, I apologize for it. Enough said. I mean, you're either still watching or you're not. But I am about to start singing. So if you don't want to hear that, you can either not watch, or you can do as I instructed and watch the episode with the music yourself. You know, so you can listen to her instead of me. You know, it was never intended to be me singing. The only time it's ever supposed to be me singing is there might be one or two scenes in this, if I ever get back to making it, where I sing something, because I'm the voice of the main character, and she's supposed to sing some songs. But I don't know if that'll ever happen. So, because I'm too scared to do it without actually asking permission. Even though in this stream I'm gonna be singing, in this thing I'm like, no, I really don't want to. Not in my actual episodes. I don't know. You know, it's kind of hypocritical or something, but it's what I'm saying. At the time, that was how I felt. That was before I started playing American Truck Simulator and singing all kinds of songs to keep myself awake. I had no choice. I had to do something. And over time, it's become singing whatever I sing, and then occasionally YouTube says that I sang something that got recognized, but since I'm not a pay channel, I don't have to worry about it. That's basically what they say. You know, I sang the Celine Dion Titanic song one time. It recognized me because, you know, I sing exactly like Celine Dion and knew the song by heart, even though I hadn't heard it in forever. So, yeah, it recognized me. It also thought I was Elvis. It can't help falling in love with me. Also pissed me off because my favorite Vince Gill song, the one time I sang that, it recognized it, so I don't sing that one anymore. Like I can sing every other one of his songs, but the one that one of the first songs I ever sang out loud and knew the words by heart, I can't sing it. Or at least if I'm going to have like background noise or something like while I'm driving my truck. I sang it during a grocery store simulator, so it didn't have any background noise really. Okay, are we ready? Now, of course, I'm playing the music on my old phone, which means there's a chance where it's gonna screw up on me, and I'm gonna have to start back at the start of the video, the start of the song, and so bear with me. But we're gonna do this hour and 2 minutes worth of this episode, unless I get tired or something. But followed by scenes with her music playing during as soundtrack for those who can play 2 videos at the same time. For the opening scene, we're going to test playing Belinda's music in a separate window while you watch what I recorded in Sims 4. If you're on a phone, you might not be able to play 2 videos at the same time. You might need to borrow a phone. Belle has just returned home after going out to celebrate her 21st birthday. As she enters, she hears the sound of a piano being played in the back room. She enters to find it's her mother, Tiffany Grace, who is beginning to play and sing a song that seems familiar, but she can't quite remember why. Okay, well, first of all, I'm on the wrong damn song. One second. I'm on the wrong playlist thingy. I still had Vision of You open instead, so that would not have been right. I wish I wasn't such a klutz with things like this. Alright, there it is. I think I've got it ready. If there was no sunshine, I could learn to live with the rain. Darling, if I had to, I could trade pleasure for pain. I could live without food or money, wouldn't be so hard to do. And if the stars fell down from the sky, baby, I would make it through. But in a world without you, where would I be? Where would I be without you, babe? I couldn't breathe without you, babe. A world without you, where would I be? Where would I be without you, babe? I couldn't breathe without you, babe. Oh, wouldn't be no music, no reason to laugh, no reason to smile. Couldn't call it living with nothing to. But living worthwhile, you know that it would all seem worthless if you weren't here with me. And I could have the world in my hands, but I wouldn't have a thing, 'cause in a world without you, where would I be? Where would I be without you, babe? I couldn't breathe without you, babe. A world without you, where would I be? Where would I be without you, babe? I couldn't breathe without you, babe. Oh, bang, 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 bang. In a world without you, baby, it would all seem worthless if you weren't here with me. And I could have the world in my hands, but I wouldn't have a thing, 'cause in a world without you, where would I be? Where would I be without you, babe? I couldn't breathe without you, baby. In a world without you, where would I be? How would I be without you, baby? I couldn't live, I couldn't live in a world without you. Where would I be? How would I be without you, baby? I couldn't live, I couldn't live in a world without you. Damn, I was a lot more nervous than I thought I would be,
That was beautiful,
considering how much
Mom.
singing I've done.
Happy birthday, Belle. If only it were happy. Kevin and I broke up today. I'm so sorry to hear that, Angel. Breakups are really the worst. Really, Mom? You broke up with someone? I haven't heard this story. Well, there was one time, but I don't want to bore you with those details. It was a long time ago. Besides, we've got some celebrating to do. Mom. Out with it. I want to hear the details. What happened? Did you break up with him or did he break up with you? Was he cute? You don't really want to know about this. Besides, I'm not even sure if I remember it all right. Now let's go have some cake. Come on, Mom. You gotta tell me. Please? Oh, come on. I don't want to talk about this. Now let's go make a cake and I've got a little something special for you afterward. No way, Mom. I'm gonna sit here and play this piano like a kid until you agree to tell me. I can see you're just as stubborn as your mother. Okay, I'll tell you. You got that right, Mom. Belle, you make the frosting, I'll make the cake. Okay, Mom. So what was his name? Grant Dobbs. Wow, what a funny name. You're telling me. Wow, this looks good, Mom. Think we did a good job on this one. Yeah, something about cake. Even when you're down, it tastes great. It really makes you feel better. It sure does, Mom. So where'd you get this wine, Mom? Oh, I've had it for 21 years. I got it the day you were born. Happy birthday, sweetheart. You mean you didn't open it? You and Daddy didn't drink any? Sweetheart, that's another story. Well, you're gonna have to tell me that one too, Mom. I guess you're right. I guess I need to tell you everything. You didn't tell me how your audition went, Belle. Don't you have some packing to do? Well, Mom, the breakup happened right before the audition, so I didn't go. I hope you're not too disappointed. I would never be disappointed in you, Belle. I love you and I support everything you want to do. You don't know how happy that makes me to hear you say that. Oh, trust me, I've been there. I had a mother who wasn't very supportive. Really? Grandma didn't support you? Sounds like another story I haven't heard yet. Can you tell me about this too? Well, it is part of the same story. I might as well go back to the beginning. So, Belle, do you want to be a singer? I don't know, Mom. It might take some time. I gotta think about it. You know, Mom, I've been meaning to ask you. Why did you name me after that cartoon character? You know, that movie with the singing teapot and the flower in the jar? That's not who I named you after, Belle. Really, Mom? All this time I thought it was that cartoon character. So did kids in school. They used to make fun of me. I named you Belle Linda. So where did you come up with that if it wasn't the movie character? Gotta be some story behind that. You know, it's funny you mention fairy tales. This one's kinda like The Ugly Duckling. So I hope you're ready, Belle, 'cause this is gonna be a long story. Once upon a time, there was a little girl named Tiffany Grace Hilliard. She was the daughter of Neil and Debbie Hilliard, and she had an older brother named Tommy James. And her best friend was Ivy Jade. Her dad loved music. Your grandfather would dance with us and play his old records, and we'd have a ball. But then one day he died, and he wasn't there. And it made Debbie really sad. And Debbie didn't want to listen to the music. She got angry and told us to stop playing those records. She didn't want to hear them anymore. I tried to tell her that they were Dad's records, but she didn't want to listen to that. She said to stop playing them or she'd break them. Ivy said not to worry. We could go over to her house and listen to the music there. That year for my birthday, she got me a portable CD player so I could listen to music with headphones and my mother wouldn't have to hear it. It was the best gift I'd ever been given up to that point. One day while walking home from school, I passed by a house that was having a rummage sale, and they had several CDs for sale, and some of them were by an artist named Belinda Carlisle. I heard she was with a band called the Go-Go's before. My dad had listened to a few of their records, but I didn't really know much about them or her. But when I started listening to her music, I couldn't help but sing along. You see, I had a voice that was harsh and deep, and I still do. But my mother made it worse. She caught me singing. Tiffany Grace Hilliard, stop that god-awful racket right now. We're making an appointment with the doctor right this minute. He says he can see us tomorrow. Uncle Donald was a doctor, but he was also a quack. He's the only doctor my mother ever took us to. And he wasn't the best at researching. He'd give an opinion, and that's what it was. And there was no chance of a second opinion with my mother. He barely did any tests, but his diagnosis was that I had a vocal cord dysfunction and that I should not be singing ever. And he He didn't know very much about treatments. He didn't offer much help. It just simply said no singing and left it at that. I tried my best to argue, but my mother wasn't having it. No singing, and that was final. As always, Ivy was there to comfort me. She made a deal that she wouldn't sing along to the radio either, and keep me safe from hurting my voice. Ivy didn't have any Belinda Carlisle CDs, but occasionally some of her songs would come on the radio, like Mad About You and I Get Weak and Heaven is a Place on Earth, and we'd dance to those. And sometimes I would accidentally start singing along, and she wouldn't get upset. She'd just kind of join in, and she didn't mind my voice. I never told her about the Belinda Carlisle CDs. I had a special hiding spot for 'em where I could listen to 'em. There was an abandoned restroom in the park nearby. I hid my CDs in the bush, and then I would go inside and listen, and I would sing, and no one ever caught me. Ivy didn't seem to like Belinda. She would always complain that they played her songs over and over again. Always the same songs. I just didn't feel I could tell her. Kids at school would tease me and call me Frog whenever they heard me talk. But Ivy was always there for me. She really was my best friend. We could talk about just about anything. Almost anything. So now, my darling daughter, let's get to the subject of Grant Dobbs. You asked about who broke my heart? Well, he's the one. He was my first love. I was crushed when he broke up with me. What happened? Well, my dear, I said I was having a hard time remembering, but I've got everything here in this little black book. A little black book, there to remind me. There was a time you and I were everything. You'll never know the days and nights spent imagining. Yesterday is the only place we'll ever know. Whoa, in a little black book, there's someone I used to know. Day by day, time slips away. Where did our love go? In my little black book, always there to remind me
1, 2, 3, baby in my heart, you'll always be. Picked up the phone, didn't know what I was gonna do. I heard your voice, I had no choice. I hung up on you. Yesterday is the only place we'll ever go. Whoa, in my little black book, there's someone I used to know. Day by day, time slips away. Where did our love go? In my little black book, it's there to remind me who used to be. Baby in my heart, still a part of me. There's no future living in the past. You can dream, but you can never go back. Oh no, you will always be there. In my little black book. In my little black book, there's someone, oh, 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 I used to know. Day by day, time slips away. Where did our love go? In my little black book, who's there to remind me? Wasn't just a dream. Now we're worlds apart. You're in my heart, and there you'll always be. In my little black book, there's someone, oh, 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 I used to know. Day by day, time slips away. Where did our love go? In my little black book, always be part of me. Always be the black book, always be of me. There for me, you will always be a part of me. Always be in my little black book. Part of me.
So, as I mentioned, other kids would make fun of me because of my voice and call me Frog. Ivy and I would sometimes take a shortcut through the gym. She said it was so we could get to class sooner, but I think she liked looking at the jocks. One day, Byron Polito and Jimmy Larimore started in on me, calling me Frog and making fun of me. Ivy did her best to try to defend me, but they just wouldn't stop. They were relentless. Come on, Frog, let's see you jump. How high can you go? Can you catch some flies? Your voice probably scares the flies away. They just wouldn't stop. And then I heard, "Leave her alone, you creeps. Both of you apologize to her right now or I will tell the coach. Stop being jerks." They both apologized. I couldn't believe it. Are you ladies okay? Eh, I guess so. Thanks a lot. You really saved me. No problem. It's what the captain of the basketball team should do. You ever need help, I'll help you. I'm sorry about those two. They get a little carried away at times. You call that carried away? Those two jerks. They did apologize. You're right. Thanks to you. I'm sorry, I'm just a little upset. People have been teasing me and calling me Frog for years. It's getting a little old. There's nothing I can do about it. It's okay, I would be upset too. By the way, I'm Grant Dobbs. I'm the captain of the basketball team. Duh. Everybody knows that. And you're Tiffany? Yes, Tiffany Grace. Tiffany Grace Hilliard. I think Ivy was getting a little jealous, so she just had to step in and introduce herself. You both live on Ardmore Street, don't you? Yes, we do. I live just around the corner on Covington. We've seen you there. Maybe we can all walk home together when I don't have basketball. I'm starting drama class this week. It's every night, so I guess you two will be walking alone. I guess it's just the two of us then, Captain Hero. That night, I must have wrote 15 pages in my diary. I would write and write, and then I'd think I'd be done, and I'd open it back up and write some more. I forgot to do my homework. I was so busy writing in my diary. I'd never felt that happy. Someone besides Ivy was being nice to me. I was on cloud nine. So the next day, he walked me home. Ivy was busy with her drama rehearsals, so she never could walk with us. Some days he had basketball, so I walked alone. But every night, I'd come home and write some more in my diary. There's always something good to write. It was a good time. I never did introduce him to my mother. I didn't want him being part of her world, nor her being part of his. And I never told him about the music. I wouldn't dare sing around him or his friends. It's just not something that I would do. I was too scared. Now that I look back upon it, I don't recall having listened to much during that time. I was too busy with him. I was waiting for him to take it to the next step, beyond just walking me home. But he didn't make any moves. I wanted more. I needed more. So I decided to make the moves myself. And so I said to myself, it's time to go on offense. And then one day, I just stopped him. I said, hold there a second, Captain Hero. I said, here, you better catch this pass. He was like a deer in the headlights. And I blew him a real flirty kiss, which he really enjoyed. And then I kissed him. He said, wow, where did that come from? I said, she shoots, she scores. Couldn't believe it, I had actually kissed him. I whispered to him, looks like I hit the game-winning shot. I don't remember what we said after that. Time seemed to stand still. I thought, this is it. I'm gonna be married and be happy. Funnily enough, I don't have a whole lot written for that day. I had a hard time writing what I was feeling that night. And then I found myself alone. The basketball team made the playoffs, so he had games several nights in a row. I barely saw him. I thought maybe I'd cheer myself up and buy myself a new dress to surprise him the next time I walked with him. But as I came out of the store, it was pouring rain.
That was by chance. It just happened to start
Didn't
raining.
really cheer me up. I just couldn't shake the feeling. I don't even know if I was missing him or just confused. I was really out of it. I tried reading my diary. I tried to remind myself of how I was feeling a few weeks earlier. It seemed to help a little bit. And then I heard that the team had lost and they were out of the playoffs. I would see him the next day. When I came out of school the next day, he wasn't there waiting for me. I caught up to him on my street and I said, "Hey, Grant, sorry about the game." "You should be sorry. It's all your fault. We lost because of you." "Hold on a minute. What do you mean, my fault?" "Don't play dumb with me. You mean you haven't heard what happened?" "No, I haven't heard what happened. Why is this my fault? I wasn't at the game. That jerk on the other team said I was a frog kisser." "What are you talking about?" "I wasn't there." "Yeah, well, Jimmy was closer to the guy and he started arguing with him. And then he said, 'Hop back to the swamp, you toad licker.' And so I hauled off and hit him. And then Byron hit another guy, and we both got ejected, and we lost the game. And it's all your fault." "I wasn't there. You're the one that kissed me. I didn't tell you to kiss me. I didn't ask you to kiss me. You didn't stop me from kissing you either. I was just being your friend. I didn't want a relationship." "Well, you don't have to worry about me kissing you no more, 'cause we're not even friends anymore. Are you happy now?" "Yes, I'm ecstatic. I don't have to kiss a frog anymore." "How could you? How could you call me that?" "Go home, frog. It's over. I don't want to see you again." I was in shock. How could he? How dare he? I thought he cared. Maybe he didn't love me, but I thought he at least cared. How could he say that? It wasn't my fault. "What did you do, Mom?" I just kind of started walking. I tried to call Ivy, but she must have been busy rehearsing. I went to the only place I could go. I went to my secret place to get my music.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. When I look into your eyes, I see everything I was meant to be. If I'm a fool for love, I don't care. I don't care. When we're together, all I know There was no place I need to go. If I'm a fool for love, I don't care. I don't care. If I'm a fool for love, if I'm a fool for love, if I'm a fool for love, I don't care. I don't care. If I'm a fool for love, if I'm a fool for love, if I'm a fool for love, I don't care. I don't care. Visions of moonlight in the park. We kissed and danced away in the dark. If I'm a fool for love, I don't care. I don't care. If I'm a fool for love. If I'm a fool for love. If I'm a fool for love, I don't care. I don't care. If I'm a fool for love, if I'm a fool for love, if I'm a fool for love, I don't care, I don't care. Ding, 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 ding. Was it wrong to show you all I feel? No, I think that what does us in is the love we're afraid to reveal. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, dang, dang, dang. Dang, 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 dang. Ding, 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 ding. Mm-hmm. In Midnight Highway 1, love is the ocean, you're the one. If I'm a fool for love, I don't care. I don't care. If I'm a fool for love, if I'm a fool for love, if I'm a fool for love, I don't care. I don't care. If I'm a fool for love, if I'm a fool for love, if I'm a fool for love, I don't care. I don't care. La 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 la. La 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 la. I don't care. I don't care. La 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 la. La 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 la. I don't care. I don't care. La 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 la. La 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 la. I don't care. I don't care.
I must have listened to Belinda's Fool for Love song at least 20 times. And then my battery ran out. I got up, shouted a few choice words, and then I went out and I must have laid on the ground staring up at the moon for at least an hour. And then Ivy called me. And she said to come on over. And so I did. I'm so sorry, Tiff. Come on over on the bed and tell me what happened. And so I told her everything about what he had done and what he had said. She couldn't believe it. But boy, was she upset when I told her what he had said to me and that he called me Frog. She wanted to kill him. I might have let her. Let's see how he sounds after I punch him in the throat. Oh, don't do that. It'll only make things worse. Besides, He already got what was coming to him. Darn straight, bestie. So, Bill, you want to come try out for the next play we're doing? We need some dancers. I'm not an actor. That's okay. But we really could use some dancers. You'd be perfect. You dance awesome. Well, I might as well. I don't have anything else to do. Sounds fun. Yeah, and you get to hang out with me some more. Isn't that great? Sounds fun, Ivy. It took me a while, but I started writing in my diary again. I slowly began to realize what had happened. I wasn't in love, and neither was he. I was in love with the idea of being in love, I guess. I made up my mind that if I was going to love again, it needed to be real. No one was going to break my heart again. But life has many ways of breaking a heart, and I would soon find out one of them. And the real monster in this fairy tale would soon be revealed. Was Grandma the monster? No. Grandma was just sad after Grandpa died. She just was depressed, and she'd drink wine and watch classic TV most of the time, and sometimes she would get drunk. But she just kind of passed the time, and she just never got over him. It wasn't until years later that I really understood what she was going through. Something that you just can't explain to somebody, they have to feel it. I would watch TV with her, and sometimes I would have a glass of wine too. I kept her company. We still got along. I just never sang or played my music around her. I knew it upset her. I didn't tell her about trying out for the play. I had already told her once about how Ivy was trying out for plays and how she wanted to be an actress. And she made some comment about how that's such a dreamer's dream and nobody's going to become an actress, especially not anybody from our neighborhood. She should think about getting some serious job or raising a family. A few days later, I walked with Ivy down to the old Granville Theater. Our school auditorium had had a fire, so the Historical Society was letting us use the old Granville Theater. Mrs. Bird, this is my friend Tiffany Grace Hilliard. She'd like a tryout. Well, I reckon I got some time for one. Let's see what you got, young lady. I was so nervous until Mrs. Bird said I could use my own music, and I had brought some just in case. It's a shot in the dark, but baby, I'd like a chance. Ain't working, so I'm taking it into my hands. Slow songs, not tonight, no. Slow songs, not tonight.
Just a shot in the dark and a chance at real romance. Just a shot in the dark and a chance at real romance. Who'd have believed I'd ever see the edge of your tans? But here in the cool night, looks like summer is fast. Can take me, I'm yours tonight. Well, make me yours tonight. It's a shot in the dark and a chance at real romance. Just a shot in the dark and a chance at real romance. Real romance with you. I like real romance with you. I'd like to see romance with you. I'd like to be the one who does to you what it is you do to me. Shot in the dark, but baby, I'd like the chance. Shot, it's a shot in the dark. Fate ain't working, so I'm taking it into my hands. Shot, it's a shot in the dark. Uncover night like the first time I saw you dance. Shot, it's a shot in the dark. Gonna get to know you any way that I can. It's a shot in the dark. Ain't waiting. Not tonight, no waiting. It's a shot in the dark and it's a real romance. It's a shot in the dark and a chance at real romance. It's a shot in the dark. Whoa, it's a shot in the dark. It's a shot in the dark. Whoa, just a shot in the dark. Just a shot in the dark. Whoa, just a shot in the dark. Just a shot in the dark. And a chance at real romance.
The music had stopped, but I was still singing and dancing. I didn't even notice that I was singing out loud, but only Ivy and the teacher had heard me. Young lady, you not only got a part, you got yourself the lead. Where did you get that music? I told her I found it in a thrift store. She said, that's perfect. I'm going to use that. I told her that I wasn't supposed to be singing and that I would get in trouble if I got caught singing out loud. She says, that's okay. I just need dancers. We'll use the music and y'all can dance to it. Ivy just kind of sat there. I think she was in shock. I don't think she had expected me to get the lead. I'm sorry, Ivy. I really wasn't trying to get the lead part. That's okay, Tiff. You danced your heart out. Besides, there'll be plenty of lead roles. Not every day somebody tries out for the first time and gets the lead part. Well, I did say you'd be awesome. I wasn't wrong about that, was I? No, I guess you weren't. Besides, now that we're both in this show, it's really gonna kick butt. Well, y'all, don't be planning your curtain calls yet. We got a couple of problems we have to work out. What sort of problems? Anything we can do? Well, they went and cut my budget down to about 20% of what I was supposed to have. Now I gotta figure out how to put on this show with scraps. Maybe we can help. What show were you gonna make? Well, it ain't gonna be that one. I can tell you that. Sounds like we'll have to improvise with what we've got. I have a few ideas. Well, I reckon you do, and I'd love to hear 'em. Well, People love movies and plays with dancing and singing in the street. We've already got the music, we've already got the street, and we've got some dancers. I do believe you're right about that. We've got an opening number, we just need a closer, and something in between. Well, you just leave that to me. I know the perfect closing number, and I'm sure I can pick out a few others. We just need a little bit of magic. Ivy and I chatted with Mrs. Bird for a while, and we went over our ideas and came up with what seemed like a pretty good play. We only needed a few people to do the whole thing. We were just going to keep the story simple and just go with the flow. Something came up and Ivy had to go home early, but I stayed behind to chat with Mrs. Bird. Now there's a character for you, Mrs. Ellie Bird. She came from Texas and was involved in a lot of the pageants down there. She was very talented. I told her about how my mother forbade me to sing and that the doctor had said I shouldn't because of my condition. That's when she told me that back in Texas, there's a lot of moms that would force their daughters to sing even if they didn't want to. So there's lots of different ways to look at it. You know, Tiff, even the greenest grass can still grow weeds. She told me that one of her doctor friends would be coming to town in a few months, and she'd have him check me out. She took me over to the piano and played a song for me. She was really amazing, too. I could tell she enjoyed what she did. Then she said, Tiff, you're going to learn to play this piano. We got to get you something to do. You got a lot of talent, and I don't want to see it wasted. But before we start, I'm going to say something. I ain't going to force you to play this piano. You want to play it? I'll teach you. You ever don't want to be taught? We'll take a break. You can come back at any time. I'm going to support your decision. You can't force the music. It's got to come natural. Now look at that. You're picking that up super fast. I ain't going to charge you for these lessons. You just saved my behind with saving my show. I figure we're even. We'll do this every Monday night. A couple others if we can fit 'em in. I gave her the biggest hug I could give her. Said thank you, and I was on cloud nine again. I decided I was going to have some fun after school the next day.
Nobody owns me. I don't wanna be anybody's fool. No one can make me do what I don't want to do. No, no, nobody owns me. Nobody but you. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Follow my heart wherever it leads. Ooh. I'm not afraid of my destiny. Ooh, there's another point of view, and it takes me back to you. Nobody owns me. I don't wanna be anybody's fool. No one can make me do what I don't want to do. No, no, nobody owns me. Nobody but you. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna dream my dreams and live them too. Ooh. Do a million things before I'm through. Ooh. There's another side of me that only you can see. Nobody owns me. I don't wanna be anybody's fool. No one can make me do what I don't want to do. No, no, nobody owns me. Nobody but you. Nobody but you. Nobody but you. Nobody but you. Down, 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 nobody owns me. I don't wanna be anybody's fool. No one can make me do what I don't want to do. Ooh. No, no, nobody owns me. Nobody but you. No, no, nobody owns me. Nobody but you. No, no, nobody owns me. Nobody but you.
A few weeks later, we did our play.
The phone was like having a little bit of pauses there, so it got out of sync. But when it does it for real, it perfectly syncs up with that video. That was up to that point, that was the favorite video that I had made. It's just the fact that she belly flopped and then did the perfect dive. It's like, so what that I belly flopped? Nobody made me do it. I'm gonna try again. What you doing back there, buddy? Yeah. Okay.
Magic Street. Everyone loved it. A few weeks later, we did our play, Magic Street. Everyone loved it.
It's messing up. 1 second. I'm gonna have to reload that. Let's make sure it's on the right song. When it finally stops loading. This is going to be the last song because we're only going to do episode 1 here. But, yeah. We're just about done with episode 1.
Everyone loved it.
But I found this night I gave up on myself. Tell me what should I do? And in a dream I saw your face. It's more than just a face. You make me wanna give my heart away. Magic I never felt before. I imagine that it's always been there. There's an angel looking after me. Angel baby, give me more and more and ooh, 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 ooh. Today I woke up by myself. I hit the street. I wondered what should I do. I never noticed from the start, but that I could feel alive again, that I could feel a part of. Feel the magic like I never felt before. I imagine that it's always been there. There's an angel looking after me. Angel baby, give me more and more and I never noticed from the start that I could feel alive, that I could feel a part of. Feel magic never felt before. I imagine that it's always been there. There's an angel looking after me. Angel baby, give me more and never felt before. I imagine that it's always been there. There's an angel looking after me. Angel baby, give me more and you never felt before. I imagine that it's always been there. There's an angel looking after me. Angel baby, give me more and never felt before. I imagine that it's always been there. There's an angel looking after me. Angel baby, give me more and the backup singers keep saying I feel the magic, but it's too quick for me to do both parts.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about a hand for our young cast? Miss Tiffany Hilliard, Miss Ivy Jade, Mr. Dean Becker, and Miss Marissa Mendez. Thank you all for coming and have a great evening.
At that time, I wasn't really making it public. I was just sharing it with my Facebook friends and stuff, trying to see if anybody would even watch it.
Welcome to World Without You.
That might be why it wasn't necessarily like public or something yet, or I don't know. I think I had actually like published it before that, but then like edited it or something, or re-uploaded it or something like that. And anyway, Yeah. Or maybe I did a 3-part thing and split it into 3 parts. I forget, but I'm pretty sure I was doing one episode at a time, and yeah. So does it say when I made this? No, not really. Oh well. Yeah, that's episode 1 though. Just a reminder that I am a hairdresser, so yeah, I have haircutting videos on my YouTube. So, yep. Okay, we gotta turn this down. And then, I think I need to turn the microphone back up so you all can hear me. Testing. Testing. Testing 2. Okay, that's not very loud on here. Testing 3. I apologize if that's bothering any of your volumes because you had to adjust yours. It's now, as you can see, that whether you could tell or not, it takes a lot to edit those videos to make them conversations happen. First of all, every time they whip out a cell phone, I have to edit that out. Or every time they're about to yell at each other or, flirt or, like, I gotta edit that stuff out. And it's like, especially with the cell phone, because like I gotta pick the spot where they're about to pull it out of the pocket and like cut the thing there, and then wait for him to put the arms all the way back to where they were, and then cut it there, and hopefully the shadows haven't moved, and all that other stuff, and you can't just have them do the, say hi. They have to have a full-blown chat all the time. So it's like, it's hard to do. And I can't, it takes like a month sometimes to make one of them episodes. If I'm working on it like every day. And then one of the reasons why I can't just live stream making one of them episodes is, well, I have to set the scene to the music, and I can't do that without playing the music while I'm doing it. So you all can't be seeing that part. I have to be able to hear the music and match it up. And, yeah, I can't live stream that. I just can't. And so the main reason we were in this house, well, because, you know, I get sentimental about this little hallway here. You know, that's where it all began. She was walking to the music room. So, consider yourselves either privileged or delightfully privileged, or however you want to say it, but y'all got to hear frogs sing. Not very many people have heard frogs sing. People have heard me sing, but they haven't heard frogs sing. That was frog singing, so. You know, you got yourself a Tiffany Grace Hilliard concert, and, well, it's a rare thing. It's a rare thing, trust me. You know, didn't quite get to that part of the story yet, but it is rare. Okay, first things first. I need to change this scenery just to stop distracting me. Okay, let's put a little bit of old school Sims there for now. Yeah. Oh, good boy, you eated your dog food. Good boy, buddy. I'm just temporarily doing this so that it doesn't look like Tiffany's house. You are? Yeah. It's got to be done. Okay, so we've got the 4 bedrooms, or 4 rooms. Now, yeah, I hear you. Staircases? Yeah. Where? Probably right there. Okay. It's probably where they need to be. Can we hurry up? Yeah, we can hurry up when I say so. Now, we don't have to completely finish this house right now, but there is one thing that we do need to do. What? Well, if you weren't watching earlier, there's a reason why we're building this house or remodeling this house. The game forced my hand with something while I was playing the other household. I was playing Misty and Wally, and she got a phone call from Caroline, who, Caroline down here in the, right there, Caroline Diamond, who is married to Brooke Water Creek here. Caroline's the best friend of Misty. Caroline asked Misty a very important question, and Misty's her best friend and is gonna give the best advice possible as a best friend, and also as a somewhat knowledgeable person in the art of romance and couples. And the question was, should I try for a baby? There's no way I can let her best friend tell her no. But the thing is we have 2 females in this house. Well, they weren't in this house at the time, but they are now in this house, and can't have one of them pregnant without the other one being pregnant. I don't know if it's possible, but, well, we're going to find out. We're going to have some extra special fraternal twins. They're going to have, like, the same DNA, or well, almost the same DNA, because I guess you can't really, I guess that's not how that works, but, yeah, that's not how that works. I don't think it does. I don't think you can splice them together. Although I guess if you were to take an egg from her and put it in her and vice versa, that would be one way of doing something. I mean, I don't know if that can work or not for sure, but I know they've, I think you can do that. I think you can implant an egg into somebody else. I could be wrong. I'm not an expert. My description says I'm not an expert at anything, so, whatever. Anyway, we're gonna have to Thomas Dolby this thing. Who, oddly enough, played on one of the songs, at least, on that Heaven on Earth album. Might have been World Without You. Might have been. Yeah, but you already used this on the mall. Yeah, I know. It's just a nice one to use, that's all. You're making that up. Yeah, I know. You know, it's like, why do I have to feel like such a loser because I couldn't go to work today? You know? I just worked 20 days in a row and they tried to call me in and I said no. And I feel bad for that. I feel bad, I feel selfish. I guess I'm institutionalized, yeah. Better look before you leap, still waters run deep. Yeah, I'm sure you all noticed during some of them scenes with the, the video going back and forth and, like, people, like, walking by the window and walking by the window and walking by the window and walking back the other way and going this way. And, like, that's the fun part of editing videos. Yep. It's like, oops, somebody's gonna see that. Yep. I beg your garden. I never promised you a rose pardon. black book. There to remind me. Oh, but it's not just a normal chocolate cake. No, no, it isn't. As we later found out, the secret ingredient in the cake is strawberry wine. Nobody knows who made it. It's a little housewarming gift, y'all. Well, we do know who made it. Tiffany and Belle made it. Yeah. All I know is I had like zero video making skills when I started making that. And I still don't have video making skills. I just managed to do it. There we go. But that's the couch that, yeah, I know, but it's not. It's not that one. If I'm a fool for love, I don't care. Unfortunately, we don't have enough room for any strawberry gardens back here. I mean, we could maybe do one over here, but we don't have to do a strawberry garden. No, we don't. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what we're gonna do. Do I like that? Not necessarily, but I beg your garden. Never promised you a rose pardon. Where do you put the door? Where do you think I'm gonna put that door? Oh well. That totally does not look like their house. Like the other one anymore. No, it doesn't. Okay. What about back here? No, that's supposed to be a darkened room. Yeah, but you got a window there. Yeah, you're right. We'll put it there. We'll put it there, partner. Okay. What about the bathroom? It's a bathroom. Yeah, well, it's a bathroom. We're not put. No, no. You're not. No. You're sure as hell. No, you're not having a window between the two bathtubs. You sure do like to. Hey, I sure do what I sure do. And you ain't gonna do no sure don't. I sure as don't gonna let you. Where is it? I don't know. It's probably smaller than I want it to be, and I don't think that's what you meant to say. What I meant to say was, I'm sorry. What I should have said was, forgive me. What I meant to say was what I didn't say at all. I don't know what I want to do yet, but I don't want what I've already done. So we're just gonna skip having a window there for the moment, unless I figure it out. That's too big. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's not perfect, but we'll go with it. Yeah, yeah. Why are you making the house horny? Why are you asking? You know what? I don't really want that there, but I'm keeping it. For now. Doesn't really fit the theme, but mean, that one kind of does. I mean, a little bit of blue added and all that good stuff. You know, keeps it from being a complete box. Maybe this used to be like a business or something. Maybe we can convert it into one. Maybe the living quarters are upstairs, and maybe like half of it was a business at one time. We could put a business entrance on one side, and you know, we'll figure it out. Main thing is I needed room for you know, the obvious. We need room for this stuff. But that's going to happen in a few minutes. First things first, I'm going to plug my phone in for a few minutes while I go upstairs. I'm going to see if the dogs want to go out, because I'm supposed to be home alone right now, so I got to make sure they go in and out. And I should probably let mine out too, because it's been several hours for him. And usually I'd be letting him out within the next hour when I would get home from work. So I will be right back in a few minutes or so, I guess, if you believe me. What you doing there, buddy? What you doing? What's the matter? What? Is it your turn? Okay, let's go have your turn. You have to let them in though, because I left them out there. Right. Alright. Buddy, just stay there. I don't want you jumping down. Stop. Stop. Ooh. Okay, I am back. Sorry about the big delay there, but I let their dogs out, then let mine out, and then as I'm letting mine back in, theirs just had to go back out again. So, yeah. It's a pain in my butt sometimes, but it doesn't happen often. I'm not usually home alone. You're not? No. Okay. Alright. So. We need to get these two pregnant. And I personally am not volunteering. Yeah, it's funny that they got strawberries. I should probably... It's only right that I plant some strawberries. But we don't have to do that right away. Now, does Caroline also have strawberries? Yes, she does. Red, red wine. Cherry, cherry. Cherry, baby. Girls, you'll be women soon. I don't think that's how it works. It works whatever way I say it works. Now, okay, so we're not going to do that here. We're going to travel.
Flobal wadi krabuni. Yes. Yiftani hinara? Oh, kubarao. Flindabza moin. Ashno. Flobal wadi krabuni. Yes. Werno albin vimpa vind guba. Suo. Bash. Tazorka. Oh. Kissaboo. Flamo. Gassen our pipid. Oh.
Well, I don't know where the bush is at, but let's go.
Borima hinaba.
Well, you two go. I'm not going with you.
Yalig unga. Ben
Oh no, she hates it completely. Damn right she likes physical intimacy.
Yafana?
Oh.
Vadi.
What, are we not able to go to the bush? Or is somebody in the bush? Did you pick a bush that's not supposed to be for that? Did you mistake a garbage can for a bush? I mean, how far away is the bush? You know, you're not talking about one way over in the park, are you? Well, regardless, let's get this show on the road.
Zars.
Alright, I'm going to save it. And then just in case... Just in case something goes wrong and I change my mind. Because there's a certain thing that I want to happen, and if it don't happen the way I want it, I'm going to change my mind. I don't know if it's possible, but it's what we're going to do.
Malinae. Oh. Dag dag. Malinae. Ooh. Oh. Sul. Dag dag. So. Bip is some. Issue Roy. Oh, Carzini. Oh. Ringo. Melody.
Dad?
Sul.
Dr. Thompson, MD. Yep. Whoa, she skipped to the head of line. You see that? She got superpowers. Carissa Goff.
Serapi. Lumina.
No. What? Why are you? No. Well, then why are you part of the damn group? You're not part of my group. Okay, well. Can we not have a kid following us? He's not part. What the hell? What, are we all part of the group just because we bought entry? Damn. Maybe when I said buy entry together, it like took the whole group with us. Come on, doctor. We need you in here. Alright. So, we hear you're the best. Well, you know, I try. You know, thankfully I haven't had any mishaps yet. I mean, it is tricky. It's not easy. Well, we both want it. And we want it both at the same time. Is that possible? I mean, are you able to get the supplies if you don't already have them? Well, let me check my people and make sure that's, you know, I mean, it makes it sound like I'm ordering auto parts, but let's find out. Okay, Brooke, you were created years ago before Sweet Caroline Diamond, so we're gonna. Well, actually, you're the one that asked first, so let's try it with you to make sure that we're doing this, not the game. Stephanie, get the hell out of here. You're the frickin' chef at the Burnt Toast Diner. We ain't having no baby with you.
Dabishi Sleka Grenea Kakuya. Ha!
What are we doing? What the hell are we doing? Okay, you're going. Can I go with her? You know, it'd be nice if they gave me the option to go there. Maybe if we were at home. You're probably going to take the baby home. Or did we? Okay, well. Okay, we got a girl. Brook Cherry or Cherry Brook? Well, we can always change that. So you're going to be Brook Cherry for now. Because she's naming it after you. Okay, there's our crying furniture. Brook Cherry Diamond. Okay, that didn't quite work. Well, call a nanny, I guess, or, I really don't want to call the nanny. Well, I guess the baby will go to daycare. Yeah. Good boy. Yeah.
Ishi. Tevin. Yakalaw Dunba. Brugi Payun. Bethite Shamagra. Grinoi Foidy.
Okay. Now it's your turn.
Parsagot Brabe Yalanim. Varnoi.
Yeah, we might as well. Okay, we got a boy. Well, it's not like there's never been a boy named Carol. Mr. Archie Bunker comes to mind. And we could name him Neil. Sweet Neil? Yeah, Sweet Neil. Um, Can name him Brother Love. No. if you know what I mean. But we're not naming him Brother Love because, you know, because I'm old enough to remember that time in wrestling, and I sure as hell ain't. Do, 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 do. No, we're not doing Quinn. That's Manfred Mann. Anything but Sue. Adonis. Yeah, we're gonna name him Adonis. I'm just clicking through here to see what they have, just to see if, you know, what I'm thinking of sounds weird compared to what they choose. I mean, all things considered, you know, the thing I got on my mind probably not that different. Just name him Baby. Oh man, that'd be so cruel. If it was Baby Watermelon, that'd be even more cruel. It wasn't. Like last week, I took, when I do the lunch meat, I put the cardboard in a shopping cart, and at the end of the day, I take it to the baler, and then I take the cart back up front. I bring the cart in from the parking lot to begin with, and then when I put it back, it's in the cart thingy up near the front door, so it doesn't go back to the parking lot again. But anyway, I was taking my basket back, and there was a lady carrying just a watermelon. And I'm like, baby's going somewhere. She's carrying a watermelon. I didn't say that, but I'm thinking it. I was gonna offer the basket, but she went right to the U-scan, so I was like, okay, she don't need it no more. Well, I can either do the one I'm thinking of, or I can do that one. That's twice they've given me Elvis. Or at least twice that I saw. I've seen Parker more than once. That's 3 times. That's Elvis again. When something's supposed to be random, I don't know. It popped up. Blue Jean. I want to do that. I was hoping it was a girl, because, then they could have named the baby after each other. One could have been Brooke, one could have been Caroline. I don't know. I don't really like it. I'd much rather name it the other thing that I've got in mind than this. Well, type it out and let's see if I like it. Now keep in mind, these babies have come together. Well, they've been conceived via a couple that, you know, an unconventional couple that is trying to just love each other and now wanting to share that love. You assholes. You can't give me an extra fucking... Bundles of joy. That's what I get. Alrighty. When it rains. When it rains.
Yes.
Okay, remember where we parked there. Alright, there's the boy. There's the girl. There's the other girl. We're gonna have a lot of milestones here. This gonna be different. Now the thing is now they're born under my terms. They're all born on the same day. Caroline Jazz. Oh, whole heart because it's her kid. That's her son. Well, yeah, because they had the baby with each other, so there is chemistry involved of some sort. You know, even if it is Sims chemistry. Alright, we're going to let them just autonomously do what they're going to do here. Caroline, you come on in. Oh wait, don't wake her up. Alright, I'm not changing that. I got what I wanted, and I got the surprise. So, you know, if we're going to have a challenge, we're going to have a challenge, you know? I like it. You know, unlike Dana, you're not doing it alone, but you got 3 of them, so somebody's not holding somebody. We need some rocking chairs. I don't know if we're able to sit in the rocking chair yet, though. Money talks, but it don't sing or dance, and it don't walk. Nope. Oh, honey sweet, not baby sweet. Okay. So I thought there was a baby sweet in there, but no, it's honey sweet. Money honey. Oh, baby's treat. Okay, there's where baby's at. Okay, it doesn't say who wrote it. I know that, what is it, the Walker Brothers did a version of that song. It was a Walker Brothers and Sister Rose or something like that. And then he did Stagger Lee. Wow. Okay, this is like a cover album for a lot of that. Well, it ain't that crazy. There's Headed for the Future. Okay, that's not the Eddie Rabbit version. Sorry I go off on these little things. Yeah, oh wow, River Deep Mountain High, huh? Another cover album. Yep, yep, that's pretty much all covers. Do I Diddy? I believe that's another Manfred Man. Oh yeah, sometimes hear the Cherry Cherry Christmas on. Well, the oldies. Well, it used to be an oldies station, but they would play that one just because it's like he's talking about an oldies song in it. And another. No, not Unchained Melody. You didn't have to do that. I guess he done it. Okay, I'm not clicking on the coronavirus edition of Sweet Caroline. Not happening. I don't need to know what those words are. Oh my God, Neil Diamond doing Rocket Man. Neil Diamond doing Rocket Man. Okay. Hmm. Moon River. Yeah. He probably does a good version of that. Similar to Cherry Cherry and all that. So, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Comfort 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. That's also 3. Looks like we got a bunch of stuff in here that I haven't seen since because I bought the some of these packs came out after I was making the baby boom house. Or at least I haven't been building anything to see that one yet. Now I see it. Well, all the rocking chairs are Comfort 3, so well, it looks like we're gonna have we were already gonna have 2 babies, so I guess 3's not really that much of a stretch. Do you want to move the parents in? I don't know. I mean, who else could we have here? Well, we didn't start from newborn with Sydney. So, this is different. Can we get a different color? Can we, which one's which? That's the boy. Okay. I don't really want to do I don't want to mark them as pink because they're girls. That's not what I was trying to do here. If anything, I'd put all 3 of them in the same damn thing. Okay, you cannot click on this because this is part of the furniture. You can't just... Now, I can go into debug and plop down some more babies, but I can't... I cannot eyedropper them. Alright, so what are my options for furniture? I can use this one that I don't think I really want to use, but... And we've got the one that we're currently using. Comes in 4 varieties. That's green. And then there's this kind. And blue. And then there's that color blue. Okay, I kind of like that one. Kind of looks like a shopping cart. Not that I want it to be a shopping cart. It remind, you know, if they didn't have that, if they didn't have the hood thingy up, you could use them for a grocery store. I mean, that looks like a shopping cart if it didn't have that thing on there. Okay, are we able to somehow switch them to another bed? Probably not. I probably would have had to have had the baby at home and had it plop down into the things. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, see, because... Well, get up and go talk to your baby. Okay, put her down. Put her down and come on. Somebody pick up Brooke. You got her, Brooke? Brooke's got Brooke. Alright. Okay, you're giving her the bottle. Are you going to cheek this at all? At the moment, no. At the moment, no. We're okay. Alright, let's make it happen. Now I wonder, do I have to move them out, or can I just go to the edit mode? Because, I mean, having them all the same color right now, if they just popped into them like that, I wouldn't care who's got what. Aging's off. Okay. Alright, so we do have to do it that way. Not even clicking on the right one, dork. So, I don't care about the furniture now because I'll just plop down the same house. After I go in and do what I gotta do. But, yeah. Do it the other way. Please tell me I didn't do this for no reason. You know? Like, it's not gonna work. Yeah, well. And just like that, it quit raining. Yeah, I don't know if those of you who were watching earlier caught that during World Without You, but that was just chance. When I had her go into the dress shop in the promenade, and she comes out, and it literally just it started raining. Like, I didn't make it rain; it just started raining. You know, she was having a gloomy day, and it started raining on her. Everything just went downhill from there. Of course, that was, a really ridiculous reason for him to break up with her and blaming her and freaking asshole, but, But she's a tough girl. Okay, we didn't, no, we didn't. We don't have the door on here like we did before. No, we don't. So we essentially have triplets, but only two are twins. It's like, it's weird because they all have the same mother, but they don't all have the same mother. No, I am your mother. No, I am your mother. No, we are your mother. We don't talk about Bruno. I don't know why, because I didn't see that movie, but apparently we don't talk about Bruno. And we don't need to be enemies with him either. Why we gotta get to know somebody that we're married to? I think we're done with the science babies.
Binka, Quinn.
Cracklin' Rosie, you're my new favorite mama. Well, new favorite grandma.
Our Flizza. Glamula.
Which baby are they coming to see, though? We didn't tell them yet that we have triplets.
Suave.
You know, it's one way to have triplets, you know? You know, you can't quite force that with the, Now would be a good time to go take care of your babies. That's what we really need to do. These two are wearing the same thing. Can we go into... Let's go to Cass.
Venusa Canad.
No, we can't. Well, let's get some, let's get some mommy clothes. Maybe something sleep-wise. Do we have anything from, that and, that. You know what I really would like to give her? Since we're living in this, I mean, this is where we moved into, right? We might have revamped it, but in reality, it's still that house. And I'm not going to forget that. I'm not sure which one it's under, but we're going to find it. Ooh, I need to give that to, Amanda. She ain't got that. Unfortunately, it's it'd be nice if you could put a different top on that. Do I want to do that to her? What, dress her in polka dots? Jeez, you both were pregnant at the same time? Yep. We didn't even notice. Yeah. Ooh, she got the unicorns. Alright, wait a minute. Undo. Because we got a... Alright, and then change your regular one to that. And then same with you. Let's take this one. Go like that. And then remove that one. And then take this one. And make it that one. And remove the first one. And now that's that one. Ooh, she got unicorns too. 100% fresh unicorns? Yeah, 100% fresh unicorns. Guaranteed 100% fresh or your money back. Well, we might as well have the bunnies if we gonna have the bunnies, right? Bunny days, keeping the clouds away. Alright, first things first. Now, I'm not planning on, I don't want to click on the babies, but I will click on these two. Because, if this was the only story we were doing, these two raising babies, then I would take the time to do all the stuff and all that, but we only have limited time to do each story, and I can't be doing, 20 episodes on each thing we do. Alright, you need to have beds. Okay, the most comfortable single bed you can get is that one, I think. Or wait, no, there it is. Okay, let's get that one. Because we need to be able to assign a bed if somebody does a sleepover. Yeah, let's have a bed like that that they can barely. There we go. Will you quit with the glitching things? You know? So is Mama coming or not? Very inspired. Okay, new baby. Oh, they like my decoration. All right, you kids got to do your homework. I don't want to hear no excuses. You got to do your homework. Can you influence them to do your homework if you're like taking classes? Hey, can you do my homework? Mama tired. Mama can't do her homework. Oh. Okay, well, he just happened to live in the house. Well, Horace Cornelius came over. Wally's daddy shows up. I'm like, wait a minute. No, this is Caroline, not Misty. So... Okay, well, if he's here, he's here. I mean, we haven't done a whole lot else with him.
Whoopee.
Flagisi.
Oh, and Fora. Oh, Wazaboo.
Man, I saw that door open and I'm like, okay, well, here comes Mama. And that ain't Mama.
Scarlet program amoeba. Yanabi.
Ah, canoe. Ooh. Yo suevo, you Norg.
Chelky Tibu.
So how's your relationship with the baby so far? Okay, you're halfway on Heartlight. Okay, you got positives. You're halfway. All right, it ain't bad. Turn on your heart lights. Let it shine wherever you go. Let it make a happy glow for all the world to see. Turn on your heart light.
And Bobby.
In the middle of a young boy's dream. Don't wake me up too soon. Gonna take a ride across the moon. You and me. Good job there, Caroline. Good job. Good job. Okay, well, we've got these babies now. And as long as I don't have to age them up yet, I don't know if they have milestones. Okay, I cannot click it. Neil's here. Neil.
Sharif? Flipper yibs! Flipper yibs!
Really? Really? 3? All at once? Really? 3? How'd you manage that? Well, one of us had 2 and the other had 1. Did you draw straws to see who was having the 2?
Beatrice.
That's not really how it works, Dad.
Arva Boshi. Pwib Safu.
Oh, never mind. Yep, let's welcome Rosie. Rosie, this is your bed. Appreciate you coming. Rosie, get over here. It's nice to see y'all ain't like, you know, all celebrity-like right now. Y'all came over to help with the babies, right? Neil. It's the you baby, ooh baby now. Come on. Get out of that chair. Oh, Uncle Horace has it. Come on, Horace, you can do it. You know, you done a good job with Wally. Caroline, you taking over? Well, something's for, you know, these two gonna be like super parents before these three ever reach infant. Cause I don't do that in like challenges and stuff. Okay, I got aging off. I ain't going anywhere until I'm done doing what I'm doing. So, you know, I ain't playing this. Oh, they're like this for 2 days and that's it. Like, I ain't doing that. Unless the game forces me to do something about it. Okay. That's exactly what we're gonna do. I'm not gonna create somebody new. But there's somebody who can already do the job. Somebody who's currently probably very lonely. When you already have a Brook, you gotta add a Brooks. Alright, Timmy. Timmy, you need to come over here and, introduce the baby to, Timmy. Timmy, stop dancing. We gotta get you a bed. Oh, you know what else? What? It really would help. Yeah, it does. You know what else we need? Timothy? Stop with the dancing. Did I cancel the sleepover by doing that? God damn it. And now we got a child coming here. We're gonna have a welcome wagon at least? Alright, the dog upstairs is yapping his damn head off, so I gotta go do something about that. I'll be right back. Gotta warm up my coffee anyway. What are you doing now, buddy? Why are you sitting like that? Huh? Why are you sitting the wrong way? Why are you sitting the wrong way? Okay, so by moving him into the house, that means it is possible to have them at times move out back into the train case building temporarily. And he is our nanny. Live-in nanny. He is, was, and always will be a nanny. Okay, somebody feed the damn babies. Okay, which one's Brook Cherry? Is this the Brook Cherry? Alright. I wish they had frickin' baby care on the first page here. Actually, you know what? Damn right we're gonna breastfeed. You know, Timmy can't do it, but...
Yeah, boo-boo. Hey, Jorg.
Pretty girl.
Aw.
Shusha, shusha. Ja, te fint.
Hey, Jorg.
Pretty girl.
Hey, Jorg. Aw. Hey, Jorg. Yeah.
Okay, put that one down. Change dirty diaper. Okay, let's get our kitty furniture. Changing table, where are you at? There's that one, and then, okay, here's the one that already has it attached. Okay, that one doesn't look like, you hand the baby. No, you gotta earn that, dude. Here, you can change a diaper. Are we able to...
One for shoe. Yabamina. Milsha. You're fine.
Now, stop picking that one up and do the thing over here. I realize he was in the way, but come on now. All right, you. That one's sleeping. Okay. Sit down for a minute. Timothy, come on over here and no. Coo at her. Or him. Coo at him. You come talk to Heartlight.
Your flicks a booza. Pinboy.
Get a nubu.
Oh, it was sleeping.
Yabo. Get a nubu. Chelky Tibu.
Okay, I want you to sit here. And you gotta, I mean, you already been hired and all that, but we gotta pretend like you know. Well, if you've got parenting tips, go ahead and give it to her. I am happy about that, because, you're not here for that. You're just not. Alright. Rosie, Brooke. Events. Well, we can't do that. Yeah, let's have your mama come over too.
Aloo pies. Waxing up.
Roy Bibahana, Boy Sipala. Silpa Brehe. Sibaru Benu. Almost. Sikapus. What a fash they come. Sipar.
Oh, Neil's here. Okay, well maybe they're already still here. It's just okay, well we got to give them keys anyway. This is Neil's bed. This is Rosie's bed. Okay, and then Neil, Dorothy. Well, that's got to be Rosie then, because that's Timothy. Good job there, girl. Timothy? What other outfits do you have? Yeah, you don't exactly have your nanny outfit, because that's a service outfit. What was that noise? Oh. Mom, look! Look, it's a boy. Oh, look, trash all over the place. Yeah, why don't you pick it up, Neil? Is it possible to attach the waste cans to... No? Alright, well, then there's no sense doing that. Oh, other mama's here. Well, here. That's as good a spot as any. Dorothy and Timmy. Dorothy and the Tim Man. Thanks, Mom, for the congrats. You know, it sucks when you got a house guest come over and they're a celebrity, so you still got to play this damn thing. You know. Okay, you show that one to your mama. Did you seriously... You seriously pulled a burger out of your pocket? Jeez, dude. There you go. Everybody have a piece. No, I don't think they're vampires. I mean, they suck milk, not blood. That was a good one. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, I know. Look at that cute face. What are you doing? What are you, brag about the baby? That's not nice. Yeah, get in there and have a family. Come on, somebody do something. All right, Timothy, it's your job. Oh, you got yourself a camping buddy, huh? What do you got? You got anything in your inventory to help out here? Any auros or anything? You got a tent. Brooke, nope, you got fish. Oh, you got a fruitcake. Well, here, let's put the fruitcake out here. Who's hungry? Is anybody actually hungry?
Wins bar.
Okay, you got a dirty diaper. You go ahead and feed this baby. Caroline, what are you doing? You just kind of... Caroline, what in the blue hill are you doing? You ain't gonna find it up there. I mean, what do I gotta do? Not let you come up here? I should probably, like, you know, leave the house and come back, type thing. Yeah, but I don't want to cancel the sleepover again. What are you trying to do, girl? You know, other people are allowed to do some baby care, too. Look, your mama's stepping in. She's helping. No, you don't need to dislike the music. In this family, we like music. And if you gonna live here, you family until I tell you you ain't. Now, who turned it on? I don't know who, maybe that was already programmed and she just turned it on, but Rosie's allowed to listen to whatever she want to listen to. Okay, you're there. Where are you at? Are you making the rounds? Alright, stop doing that. You know, see, Timmy's got some skills. I didn't tell him to do all that. I mean, I think that's the proper choice to give the nanny a job, since he didn't have one. You better not. Neil, that's your wife. You either love her, because there ain't gonna be no love on the rocks. You either loving her, or I'm gonna put you on the damn rocks. What does that mean? Well, let's not find out. So, I guess there's not really much other than learning a parenting skill. I don't think we're giving the baby because we can't access their thing. Yeah, but I think they still like earn things, you know, like were they well cared for and all that. So that's important. Yeah. Yeah. So anyway, do we want to continue on with this for now, or do we want to go back to the flowers? I mean, my biggest concern with this. I mean, now we know we've got the babies, and we got no choice, but they're raising babies now. You know, we already had a toddler, but now we got a mess of them. But if I leave this household, I do not want to come back to it and have these babies aged up without my permission. I do not want that happening. So, that's not what I meant to do. Y'all don't need to see my email. It's just a habit. You know, if I only had the one baby, it'd be a little easier to like just sit down and see if they'll help out. How is your relationship with the three of them? Okay, Heartlight's bringing up the rear there. You're holding... Okay, you got Brooke. I wish we had the, hand the baby to option, but... this whole thing where they're going upstairs and looking for the baby, because she wants to take care of the baby and can't. Now, where is the whole put the baby down thing? Alright, let's get, we're gonna get rid of that because I don't want anybody, knocking that over.
Haro Gaba. Yaba Kiranga.
Oh, thank you, Neil. Who says celebrities don't do normal stuff?
Yumala. Rennie George. Oh, Mitzo. Oh, Nashara. Agonal. Rennie George. May. Wazaboo. Hinaba. Oh, Wajanoi, huh? Drones?
Wish I could.
Shibo. Sinoi her grief.
Grenada. Susu Verbane. Vobi Ibsa Bibia And Fabi. And Fabi.
Fetty rap. Oh, Honda.
Now, see, here's the thing: is like I don't know like the hates being held things and all that yet because we don't have access to that. At least I don't think we do. Yeah, see, it's just they're just furniture right now.
Fetty rap.
Yeah.
Yankee Bermuda.
Well, that's good.
Nubu Hunga.
I heard you became friends with Neil Diamond. He's pretty cool. I agree. I agree, but, you know, again, it's not the real one. Yeah, well, he's pretty real here. No, we can't go to GeekCon. You know that you got a baby. You can't be going to GeekCon. Well, if it wasn't a rocking chair before, it is now because Neil Diamond's sitting in it. That chair's a rocking. No, we don't have time for a workout club. We're not worried about the baby weight. That's not what we do. Okay, let's make that happen then. Oh yeah, that means we won't have to use that.
Chelsky T-Boo. Yes, and Arb. Aww.
Mishka Froms.
Oh.
Nope, sorry, June. June, sorry. Here, Timothy, go ahead and eat the fruit cake and get it out of here. I don't know how old it is, but you eat that. What the hell is going on here? Wait, whoa. What are we mad about with her? Yeah. Now let somebody else take care of the baby for a minute. Okay?
Verbane. Vobi eats a bibdo. Numa Larkin.
Yeah, I do have to be careful with the time here because we started this at about 11:40, I believe, or 1:40. Yeah. So we got about an hour and a half left. Because you can't go past about 11 hours and 50 minutes, or else YouTube cuts it off. I mean, if you're here now and I'm streaming, you would be able to watch what we're doing, but you go to watch a video later, they chop off whatever goes past that.
Movie. Congoya. Pipamoy. Rashna Umura. Koiba.
Why are we not able to woohoo?
Kwambu.
Is it still too soon after pregnancy? I mean, I've seen enough of these other people doing the, stuff. Unless they're using mods or something or cheats, but...
Jensi Bakaru.
Or are we just not able to use this particular bed? Okay, there must be something with not able to woohoo right now. What's going on? What are we mad about? Are we ignoring the babies or something? Is that what's going on? This is gonna be interesting. Is she mad because we ignored the babies? Alright, stop kissing and talk to her already. Or is she mad at something that something happened out there and just coming in here to just talk about? Here we go. Let's do that. Swap milestone stories. That sounds like cool.
Galba, Shupasa Benea, Jessene Clonkis, Skooma, Ibana Wig on.
Oh, Zombo. Snibara Watanini. Lamina Exi.
Here, if you don't already have one, I know Caroline probably gave you one, but here, I want you to know that I'm cool with you having one too. Cause I'm your buddy. Are they really all sleeping? Nope, that one's doing something else. Okay. Come on out here and give Heartlight some milks. Damn it, Caroline! God damn emails.
That is Robin. Bromine with them ball, Bob and Neff. On cheap diary. Bono, Gibbs, Susa, Oribia, Uvere Sipino, Chimene, Ensenada. Squarble Tarbahay Farbin.
Flizza,
Orbitalk.
Abusharb,
That's not.
Zagoo,
FF Yoiba Zengsar Pinoy Saibotuni? Oh, suck it.
Purple, Mutale Kanapa,
Okay, what the hell are you doing? Buddy, settle down, dude.
Gamerish Bree. Accruits.
Yumala. Garage. Getna nubu. Bara.
Can cookies slackum.
Chibo la.
Gaba.
Febine lo.
Many
Well, that's a good thing. Neil, don't you ever stop eating. Okay, there's the fire alarm. Yeah, we became friends with our child, our newborn baby. You know, it's like, oh, you make silly faces at me while you change diaper? Okay, me happy. Me likey. I probably like them milk hugs too. Yeah, them hugs where I get some milk. Yeah, they better enjoy them now, because, you know, you don't get to do that when you're an adult. You enjoying yourself there, Rosie? She crackling in there. Come on, give us some claps. Clap, Neil, clap. Oh my gosh, it's a baby. Clap. Yeah, I was hoping they would actually help out a little more. You need to actually talk to her, to Rosie. Who that? Hey, Rosie, look, there's a baby here. Come on, get up off that chair and come look. There's a baby. There, help with needs. We have that now. Talk about latest party. Well, you're at your latest party. I don't know what other party you've been to. You know, to these three, it's the party of a lifetime. Alright, where'd you go, Caroline? What are you doing? Oh, you're doing that roundabout thing where you just gotta go making laps looking for the frickin' crib? They're right where we left them. Come on, Caroline, get down here. I want to see where that what that does. Well, how about you do the thing that... Mom, the furniture's crying again. Which one? The table, I think. So none of these babies are aliens, right? I mean, it's science. You never know. You know what kind of signs they use. You know, we don't know. They might have had to learn it from the aliens. Not the lizards. Yeah, lizards came down here and said, "We know everything. We'll help you out." Well, that sounds like a dirty diaper there. No? Oh. Okay, it's like a superpower thing. That's why she can't keep doing it. Didn't we have a basket here? Or did I just move it? Again, Neil. That'd be a better way to do like a bed and breakfast is just do the sleepover things. You know, I mean, I suppose you could try cooking for them, but at the same time, like, give them all their own kitchen too to like, or it'd be like having a hotel like that.
College Java. Peldo Dabishi.
Okay, you do know that this is like possibly waking them up. All right, we're gonna go ahead and do that. Come on, sleepover guests, you gotta help out a little more. Man, if I wouldn't have brought Timmy in here, we would have been really screwed. At least he's helping out a little bit. Now wait a minute. Oh, really? Cannons? Yeah.
Believe a Fitbid. Oh, sheer shahabbery. Agenda Timberaya, Jelky Tibu. Haro Gaba. Aganol.
Skimbo Youngie.
Getna Nubu.
Imu Yip Chumcha.
Getna Nubu.
Well, that's good news. Okay, Caroline. Come on over here and
Nubu. Zubao. Umbra.
Coco. EDB flipbook.
Zapsi. Nubu Zapsi.
I'm starting to get sleepy. Yep.
Getna Nubu.
What? Hey, Brooke, get back here. Give this baby a bounce.
Jelky Tibu. Getna Nubu. Confused Laka. Lava. Soda Nubu. Rekalulu Saquinario. Wamba boy Yambalala. Wixinia. Zerkuni Swarspa.
Maparu. Pentagram.
Aganal.
Seganaya. Lurvy.
Yasanar.
Moishi.
And Bobby Nubu.
Alright. I'm going to go warm up my coffee and come back here and get some music going because I'm starting to feel my eyes wanting to close, and I don't like that. Especially since we got to guard against the stream ending. So... this first. I'm still kind of curious as to whether or not me coming over here and taking control of this house stopped her from getting pregnant or not. Because, you know, that would have been something. You know, it would have been interesting had I went to, like, make her pregnant and is like, well, she's already pregnant. Oh, really? Says who? I didn't do it. Says who? Simon. Simon Barnes? Well, it's the only Simon we got. No way. Yep. Simon Barnes. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, before I do anything else, I want to check something really quick. I want to see what day we had the bait. What the hell? I can't read that. I think it says Monday. If that thing we got, okay, it's Monday. So it's been 2.5 days. We're not doing prank day. Sorry, we're not interested in that crap. So Okay, well. Well, anyway, the babies were born on the first Monday of fall. I don't know how long I'm going to keep them as newborns, but I'd like to go at least a week. Now, this is kind of rather boring and exciting at the same time. It's challenging, but hey, Brooke, what are you doing? Where you at? The hell was that? What kind of a hug thing was that?
Pretty brown.
Kiranga.
Glad to hear that, Daddy-o. Yeah, we can do that. I'll gladly take that. Oh, no, you don't need to do it. You don't need to do the crying baby. Everybody's holding a baby right now. You don't need to do that.
Bratzasil, Pinaruja Sapa, Belindi.
Getna nubu. Nukum kalang. Yam saprita. Uba wena. Confulibo da.
Maparu.
Oh,
Oliva.
huh.
Recalure Saquinario. Ingao.
Oh, huh?
Polino. Uba wena. Oh, kiss a noise sweezo. Torque Bashoshi. Miss Stevie Flina. Show.
Robin Bruni. Bruni Bedeso.
Phoebe.
Jovina.
Vala signubu. Yapfunu.
Rennie Joy. Yes and I.
Nubu hanga.
Oh, Rojba.
Ursa.
Getna nubu. Yaba
Su
Sabe.
yanki.
And Fabi nubu. And Fabi. Yumala. Getna nubu.
Schwabe nubu. Skimbo yanki. Maparu.
All right, it's your your turn to have a bubble bath.
I'll move.
I'll roll these in there. No, I'm not interested in the secret agency thingy.
Vala signubu.
New.
Nu yapfunu. Nu yapfunu. Skimbo yanki.
Keep Luna.
Yatfina. Maparu.
You still have a camera? Yeah.
Maparu. Oh, hum.
Oh, there we go. Okay, who is this? Caroline? Okay. Let's put you in.
Maparu.
Kiranga. Brig.
Bethate Palka. Kumiao Bouchard's Bosham. Free but Naya Flu.
Yeah, we double up on the resonance keys here, okay? Yeah, everybody's getting them.
Malbim Broody. Broody Vivadeso.
Hifatow Felinus. Fumu. Watso. You threw ya. Brohare Aziz. Rudy Kush. Kazoma Nubu. Niwa.
Well, how about this? At the very least, I want to get them to level 10 parenting before I go any further. I mean, they're leveling up pretty fast just doing this, so.
Benti Kabaya. Tempam. Ivan Ruthe of Evo. From boy Ukinik. Nubu. Molabide to the name. Lord Arena Cross.
Shusha. Sensei. Jeffra.
Jelky Tibu. Levite Banu Sabu.
What are you,
Oh, Marjorie. Rude Kampol. Lumbik Jarl. Bombzoid Dimpish. Rezo Tharbo. Dabishi. Hina Zufufuba. Shinoi. Yutruya Wolfra. Quixonash. Conchita. Needless Weezer. Gorsoy. Riva. Jensiba. Karu. Nah. Zarzuya. Shersha.
Zanks Bombufa, Cybertooty, Slekim. Weasel Frog, Bode Quash, Scrimbachu, Prapna Pelza, Sabidi Flange, Fonda Blue, Rafario Yamisha.
Yeah, we have about 37 minutes left. I think that's what I... 37 or 27? 27. We got well, I believe I started it at 11 or 1:44ish. I was supposed to start at 1:40, but as usual, that was just a tentative start time. What's your problem there, Neil? Yeah, we're good friends with our son. Seriously, we don't need to. Oh, well, hey, let Mama do it. Let her. Oh, Rosie, want to have a turn? Enough talking. We need some, it's milk time. Brooke, stop. You can come over here. Okay, you're doing pretty good. Fairly well. And, alright, well. I am glad, I really am glad that I got Timothy in here, though. I mean, before he came in here, the other ones were kind of helping out. But So where'd he go? Okay, he's talking to them over here.
Aldo Dabishi. Torque Bashoshi. Uva Oh, kiss a noise sweezo.
Oh, Wibni Exum Yaba. Thanks, Arpanoy Rangoya.
Shusha Vlemin Nubu.
Marga, Capri, Mishka, Cranny, Pipsa, Rugi, Payun, Mishka, Riba, Ukinagansu.
Pepisal serve. Zumbas Ganor serve.
Lay in the Yalna. Nebahana. Nubim Short. Tribal Dorm. Awavini.
Monacero.
Karul. Wamba Boy. Yambala. Livwa. Lindsay.
Balgroga. Perstonifully. Duento Persevo Loot. Carbon Batul. With Nor. Martin to Shabaka.
Vinegrau Yanapas. Bay Cage of Flash. Fly Flute.
Dish.
Tinobat.
Oh, Polino.
Dum say Ruhana. Homito. Sensibi Kiniku. Get Nubu. Makosa Nubu. Yana said. Mama. Yeah.
Biz. Oh.
Gaba Pare. Ibalo Noya. Libo. Bebi Shalbo. Oh, Arvin Exhausto. Waliata. Yana Soda Saburana.
Alright, stop talking to Daddy and go over there now.
Sensei Chorib.
Lenza.
Abbas. Flute. Yamasani.
Dasi Wapaline. Wabrani Bayumi. Stebu Anama. Shavi.
Please, Jonah Kameh.
Yep.
Bishi.
Employ.
Emily,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, so you can have that.
Nelcher. Nice shit. Sensei Shark.
And Bobby.
We need the Nani. The Nani. Nani, you must come over and help us. Help us out with the stuff.
And Bobby Nubu.
And Bobby.
Nubu May.
Wait, will you quit clicking on the wrong thing?
Urzat Nubu. Schwabe Nubu. Auf Sabak. So. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Yeah.
How about a sweater? Let's get you a sweater.
Ah. Aha. Ah. Oh. Hmm.
Alright, I think I'm gonna... There's nothing I'm gonna accomplish in the next 10 minutes that we can't save till the next episode. And my phone's about to run out of battery. All that stuff, so... Alrighty. I'm gonna do some more tomorrow. I believe at the moment I'm scheduled 11 to 7, so probably around 9 o'clock is when I'll be on. Depending on how, I don't know if he'll be home yet or not. So it's like I might have to let the dogs out and feed them and all that stuff along with my own dog. But anyway, thank you to Missy for joining in earlier today. Thank you to those who were watching while I was showing the first episode of World Without You and singing along. Earlier in this episode, we had Misty and Wally working at their house on growing the flowers, starting some floral arrangements. Wally was crafting some flower boxes and flower pots, and then out of nowhere, the phone call pop up came that Caroline was asking if she should try for a baby, and because she's calling and asking her best friend, who is also a relationship and romance writer, I felt that I needed to have Misty say, yes, try for the baby. But because of that, I needed to hop over to Brooke and Caroline's home and take control of that situation. So that's why for the past little bit here, we've been dealing with newborn babies. That was nowhere part of the plan. Eventually I would like somebody to have a baby, but it wasn't supposed to be today. And we ended up with triplets. A set of twins from one and another baby from the other, through the magic of science. I should have named one of them Thomas Dolby. Yeah, I could have. But I didn't. You could have named me. I could have one as Thomas Dolby and the other one as Danny Elfman, or and then blinded me with science and the weird science. Oingo boingo. Somebody oingo boingo. Anyway, so thank you to those who were watching today and anybody who's watching in the future. Appreciate y'all watching and leaving likes and all that good stuff. And hope everybody has a good night and good day. Hope to see y'all in the next one, whichever one you're able to catch. And whether it's live or not, hope to see ya. And until then, bye-bye for now.